Hello, hey everyone, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me check if okay, the music works. Hello, hi chat. Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How are you doing today? How is your weekend? What are you up to? Today I actually had to go to work for like an hour. I had to go because we had like a meeting or something. And so I had to go. So I had to go. But it's fine. It was only for an hour and you know, such is life. You know. It happens to the best of us. So I biked today. Oh, the weather is wonderful. By the way, the weather was so nice. It was a pleasure to bike actually. I even went to the store. I attempted to buy myself my favorite ice cream, but it wasn't there. It wasn't there, and I got really sad, and so I bought myself Pepsi. What's this flavor again? Strawberry and cream flavor Pepsi. First time drinking something like this. Well, I've had Pepsi before, but not strawberry and cream. And let's just say it tastes like, you know, the lollipops, like Chupa Chups or whatever you call it. It tastes like that. It was quite good. I mean, it is. I still have a little bit left. It was tasty. Would I drink it again? For free, maybe. For money, maybe not. Um, I'm not a huge fan of like fizzy drinks, but I just in that moment of my life, I felt like I wanted to like have some. Was it a mistake? I don't know, but I did like the taste. It was interesting. It was interesting. I've had vanilla Coke and it was fucking horrible. I hated it. So I was expecting this to be like vanilla Coke type of stuff, but I am pleased to announce that it tastes a little bit better, at least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. I finished the old piece, so just cabbage cracking for a bit. Yo, that's awesome! Holy, you made it so far. You are so fast. Haven't you just started? That is crazy. Good job. Good job. Old piece like adds a lot of content to the game, so you'll like it. I'm sure you'll like it. It's really fun. There is a lot of stuff, a lot of bugs, but it's still fun. I do enjoy Old Piece. But today, chat, we are gonna be doing art, and I wanna do actually. I have some commissions to do, so I was hoping maybe I can do a little bit of them today. But most notably, I have one rigging commission to finish because like I already did the art, and I have just like I have just the rigging left for the most part, or we could start working on the merch art. If you guys don't want to look at commissions, which is fine, like it's more of a boring thing. It would just be me working and you staring at me working. But if you wanna, do something a little bit more cozy, we could do the merch art that I am working on currently. So it would be well, no, maybe not a leak, but it's not something I am gonna necessarily hide. There won't be like a huge reveal or anything. I don't wanna make a huge deal out of the merchandise. I wanna make it something that it will be available for a very, very long time. And so I'm not trying to be like, oh, this will be exclusive, something, whatever. No, I want to keep it like, I want to also ask for like feedback and stuff. So like, which items would you guys like to have? Which items are like, you know? Should it not be up to you? Well, your guys are the ones watching, so it is up to me and you. It's a combination of two things. It's not just up to me. I have to take your words into consideration as well, because I wouldn't be here without you, so you know. But basically, I well, actually, maybe doing the merch would be better because like I've been working so much on the commissions. Maybe it's good to take a little bit of a break for that. Sorry, let me unzip my sweatshirt. Hi Alex, hello. But yeah, basically, and I have been thinking about what type of merch you guys would like to see, and I would have to actually like also as well ask Uvu merch if they have some of that stuff. But I know they are adding more items, so that is quite exciting. Yeah. Yeah, merch art. I think I feel like doing the merch art. I I have been wanting to do more merch art. I have been actually like kind of struggling with my art again. As silly as that sounds, because you know you're looking at my art right now because I fucking made this, but um, I have been slightly struggling with liking the way my art looks. I feel like no matter how I draw something, it just doesn't look right. And it kind of, you know, it kind of bothers me. I want to try and maybe with that merch art, even if I remake it like 6 times, I feel like I hope I will be able to finally reach to a point where I will actually like it, right? Because for now it is literally just a sketch. So it's not even like a good sketch, it's just a rough sketch, nothing else. So, you know. But I have been fighting for my life with this with this art piece kind of. I don't know. I no matter how I look at it, I kind of don't like the face, but then like I don't really know how to draw it any better, so I'm just, you know, well, you will see what I mean. Hi Acrid, hello. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. I made the most amazing baked salmon today. Mm. Hi sheep. Hi Icy. Hello. Yum yum. I have salmon, I have rice, and I am ready to do art. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna try and add fishing to the Discord this weekend when I have a minute. I'm sorry I didn't have time to do it recently. I was at work and then I was working, you know, on commissions and everything. I will make it work this weekend. Hopefully tomorrow if everything goes right. Maybe today if I have enough time and energy. But yeah, basically. So I'm sorry for the delay in the fishing on the Discord, but we are we are getting fishing in the Discord. Yes. I am working on it. It just takes me a while because I have so much stuff to do, so much stuff to deal with, so much stuff to remember that I keep forgetting. Yeah, basically. Speaking of which, let us move to there. Okay, does this work? Okay, it works. Take this thing down. Okay. All right. So, I have this like super rough sketch, but I don't like the face. So I'm gonna try and fix that. It's okay to see it is delaying. It's the inevitable crashing of the server. Promise I'll behave not to break anything. Instantly, that is. Why would you crash the server with phishing? What? Why you can't even do that? Why would phishing crash the server? What? Is there thing is too much? I don't think so. But Discord might send you some angry DMs about you overflowing their server or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna try and fix the face. I don't think Discord will send you anything. It was just a silly joke. Okay, let me grab this. I'm gonna try and maybe use this face instead. I took a screenshot of myself. But then maybe it will work a little better. And I can like try and, you know, trace it a little bit so that I get the shape of the eyes and everything a little better. Oh, right, I can't. Well, I guess that's fine. What's this? Oh, yeah, those are the alternative eyes. Okay, let me see if this would actually work. Maybe if I flip it. Well, it's gonna look a little off if I flip it, but it's fine. Apply, yes. Not quite. Okay. I'll have to deform it a little bit. Oh, did I get the... Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm gonna take off this because I don't like it. Well, maybe I could just do it like this instead. Put it on another layer. What's this? Oh, these are the alternative lies. Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be horny Mary or sleepy Mary? Sleepy Mary. But there's nothing wrong with being horny. I don't know how I will do this. Do I just reflect it? Oh, I can try. How would that... Whoops. How would that look if I just flipped it? Put it here. Transformed it a little. Okay. How are you doing? Pretty good. Enjoying the Saturday and the weekend? Yeah. Hmm. What's this? Oh, okay. Is this gonna work? Oh, I don't know. Go find out. Mm. Man. No matter how I look at it, it just doesn't look right. Something about the placement of the face just doesn't look correct. Just none of it just looks right. Like, I've been struggling with this since yesterday. Like, no matter how I draw the eye, no matter how I do this, it just doesn't look correct. Mm. Cheek should be squished upward. Oh yeah, but like, that's something that you do with a render, not a sketch. It just doesn't... I guess I can... Mm. Fucking hate it, and I don't know why. Well, there is an easy solution for this, and I don't know if I want to do that though. Hmm. Let's see if I can just try and wing it to make it work instead. Should be lower. If the rest of the face was there, it would be somewhere around here. ish. So I would draw the mouth somewhere here, like this. I would make the eyebrows up here. The other eyebrow up here. Actually, a little bit outward. More like this, yeah. And then I would... Hold on, I need the lines. I need to grab like a good line slot. Would be some... Actually, somewhat around this. Okay. I could try to close one eye and then keep the other one open. One like kinda lazy looking down. Maybe? Now they are a little bit small though, compared to the rest of the face. But that's not a big problem. That is something that can be fixed. I can just make them bigger. I feel like the face is a little bit too round. The eyes are a little bit too close together, maybe? I like the mouth and the nose a lot more. Okay, let me clean up this though. all this. And I will hide the lashes because they shouldn't be visible, in my opinion. Maybe. I think we're maybe perhaps getting there. Hmm. I'm sorry if this isn't the most entertaining thing ever, but I do hope that at least you guys will look forward to the merch stuff now that you've seen it. Well, now that you've seen the plan of what the merch is supposed to be, right? Fascinating watching the progress. I have heard, but somehow I just never seen it as such. Okay. Maria is really fun to watch. I'm glad. Well, you guys can be chatty. Like I am gonna respond to everything. I just am a little focused, so but I hope I hope that this is like something you guys would like to see. Hi, Evelyn. I'm working on making the booty cheeks extra voluptuous. Sorry for not talking much. No, it's okay. Hi, Slav. Hello. I second that. The processing story is quite nice. Yeah, so it will be merch. Well, I am covering it a little bit, but there is a juicy ass here that I am working on. I'm working on it, all right. I'll make it like nice and plump for you guys. I feel like I finally am kind of happy with the nose and the face and everything. Yeah. I was using this stream as the relaxing sounds. That's nice. Gif of an anime girl brushing with a nosebleed. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the old eyes that are ugly. I'm gonna remove this. This is the other eyes that are also ugly. Okay. Yeah, like a desk mat. Yeah, it will be a desk mat. Yeah. Did you have gay panic? Also, someone took the Lamborghini. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to panic. You can just be gay. It's fine. Play it now. Never run in advance. You shall look respectfully if it shows. It's okay. You don't have to look respectfully. You can look disrespectfully. It's fine. You can stare. It's alright. It's there to be enjoyed. All right. It's there to be enjoyed. I am drawing it on purpose. All right. Okay. Let me. Can I grab the nose? Angle it a little bit differently. There we go. Better. Okay. Useless gay? There is always use for the gays. You don't understand. Keep both your hands above your waist. It's okay, chat. It's gooner art for gooning, okay? It's gooner art for gooning on purpose. Okay? This is all drawn on purpose. Why do you think you can see the cleavage? It's there to be enjoyed, alright? I didn't agree to goon. Too late. Go backwards. There. It's fine. Try to be gay. Let's rejoice with the boys. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let yourself be gay. Mm. Sorry, I was eating dinner. But I think I finally am kind of happy with the eye shape. Well, it is just a rough sketch, so the way it is kind of made, it's a little, you know, a little rough, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Mm. The rest of the shape is all right. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be, so it's fine. Since this is just a rough sketch, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Now I just gotta draw the glasses on. Wait, I'm gonna do that another way though. Hi Luna, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope all is good. How are you doing? And your art looks good. Thanks! I'm glad you like it. It is just a rough sketch for now, so it looks a little rough, but roughed around the edges, but you know, it's in the process of getting done. It's gonna be my merch. Doing good, just tired. Been making a lot of the doggo something with the doggo? Your dog? I mean, my health is not liking too much. Oh no. But I hope it gets better, and I hope you'll be okay. Is your a corgi? Did you know their butts float? I love them. I love them. I think they are absolutely adorable. My English is bad today. Don't worry, my English is bad always, so it's fine. The butt floats. Yes, and it floats on water. It doesn't sink. Fucking funny. I don't know why. There's gotta be some like reason for that, right? They're bubble butts. That is true. They do have it. But how have you been doing? I saw you stream a while back. I don't know if you've been an active if you've been active or something. I haven't seen, but you know, sometimes I occasionally like lurk and stuff. I can share if you want to see him. Yes, please. Are you still? Wait, hold on. You have me in friends on Discord, right? I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. I hope. I think so. Hmm. I haven't been active a lot lately, trying to get back again, but having some trouble. Can't find you. I thought we were friends. Maybe we aren't. Maybe we aren't because we always had blue in the make the you know, make the groups and stuff. So we were in groups, but we were never friends. That is weird. I think so. It might have been it. Hold on. You got a frog thingy for the eyes? What do you mean frog thingy for the eyes? Yeah, this thing. All this time I thought we were friends in Discord. I didn't even notice. I thought I thought I thought we were. I'm sorry. Wait, let me just very quickly grab you. Wait. Did you join the? Oh, I will. Can you send me a friend request? I think you joined our Discord server, right? I don't. Wait, I can't fucking find you. Hold on. I'll find you. Not in a threatening way. I hope I send the request to the correct person. Yes, okay, there it is. It is the correct person. Okay, there we go. Send dog pictures. Hi Sage, hello. Captain's incoming menacingly. Yes. Yes. The look your character has in the art is letting the gay panic. It's not letting the gay panic stop. That's the point. Threat of dog pictures on the way. Hey, hand them over. Hand over the dog pictures. Hand them over. Hand over the dog pictures. I have a gun. Give me the dog pictures. Give dog pictures so I can show chat. Let the dogs out, alright? I take the dog myself. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your dog if you don't give me the dog pictures. Yep. Hand them over. Gave after hearing Luna laugh at the top of her lungs after not knowing who had each other on disc. Wait, what? Really? Also, hi, welcome in. How you doing here? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really thought we were friends on Discord. All this time I thought we were. Because we've had collabs before, right? We've been in collabs and stuff. And so I thought we were friends. But we were not. I guess she hates me. I guess she hates me. I still haven't. Oh, there's the dog pictures. Oh my god. I didn't know corgis came in this color. Can I hold on? You don't hate you. I know she hates me. Dog pictures. Chat. Dog. Dog. Dog picture. Dog. And I was showing dog. I don't know why Discord does this weird black bar thing. Dog. Dog picture. It's a good dog picture. Good dog. It's a good. I approve. It's a good dog. It's a good dog. Demonize of a dog. That's a good dog. That's not. I approve of this dog. It's a good dog. Good dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, the dog with mittens. Look at that dog. Look at that. Look at that dog. What a dog. What a dog. What an amazing dog. I love this dog. Amazing dog. Great dog. I had a dog whose eyes was a glow in the dark. It was terrifying. But he's a good dog. I vouch for the dog. You had head pats from Captain and the crew. Get head pats to the dog. Or mutiny. Yes. The loud one? Is he a loud one? Oh my. That's a good dog. 10 years old, but behave like he's 2-year-old. Damn. That's a good dog. I approve of that dog. That's a good dog. Nice. Thanks for the dog pictures. The rest is for me. He barks at every little sound. Damn. Okay. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. 10 out of 10. A dog out of dog. Yes. Good dog. You're the captain though, mutiny would be a bad idea. No, we're gonna steal the dog. It's gonna be our dog. Oh my god. I'm getting more dog pictures. Nice dog. Look at that dog. My dog. Well, my dog now. I have like over 100 picture of the dog. Nice. Nice dog. Nice dog. Good dog. I like your dog. That's a very good dog. Their dog. Their dog is amazing. Yes. Yes. A great dog. The great dog. Can I... Let's see. Does that work? Oh, wait. Oh, it actually works. Okay. I'll make it a little bit darker. Okay. Please don't lick my dog. What? I am very much beside Luna and she laughs at all the shenanigans. You know what? I think... Listen, Luna, you have to go kiss your dog and say it's from me. Otherwise, I am gonna steal your dog. Yep. I'm gonna get into your house and just steal your dog. My bad. I think a dog will taste like licorice. I don't think so. Thank you for the places. Did you kiss your dog? Or am I starting a war? Did you go kiss your dog? You're working on it? Go get that dog. You have to work faster. The dog cannot wait. There we go. Thank you for the blesses. Slav, thank you. Oh my god. Dog. I'm getting more dog pictures. Majestic dog. But you won't see them, chat. These ones are for me. These ones are mine. Yes. I got a kiss on the head. It was wet. Got one more on the cheek. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wet dog. It looks like he's made out of like Like, it looks like the paws are like so huge. He looks almost fake. Are you sure your dog is real? Dog was the friends we made along the way. Thank you for the hydrate. He doesn't look real. He's kind of crazy. He bigger than normal corgi? Large boy. I see. He was eating good. He got the DNA to be big. Is he a mix or something? Because like that's an unusual color for a corgi. He's pure blood? Damn. I mean, he's got all of the other features, so I guess, yeah. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to position the shadows and everything else. Trying to like clean up the sketch a little bit to like make it all work and stuff. But he's the Guardian, not the Pembroke. I don't really know anything about dogs because I have never had a dog in my entire life, and so I have zero idea about anything about dogs. So for me, a dog is dog breed. It's a dog, and so that's as far as my dog experience goes with the dog. For me, it's a good dog, and every dog is a good dog. Yeah. It's just a dog, you know? Yes. See you later. See you later. Good luck, boys, girls. Good luck, dog. Iron looks amazing. Thank you. I made the model and I am drawing the stuff now. I'm drawing my merch, but I am struggling. I'm glad you like it. I don't know your gender, but either way, goodbye. See you later. Pet the dog while you're at it. Don't forget to pet the dog. Alright? Is that an English Queen corgi without the... Oh, the British corgis without the tail. They come only in 3 or 4 colors, while the Guardian with the tail and bigger dog, meant to herd cows. Has up to 6 or 7 colors. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. I didn't know all of that. We'll give lots of huggies and pats to the dog over a meal. Yes. Yes, spoil the dog. It will know. It will remember me. Once I invade your house, it will know that I was the source of the love and affection. Yes. It will recognize me. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Look at the sea for you. Thanks. Thanks. Await me. Await me. I will come by pigeon. I will 3 to 6 business days. Eventually. Yes. Me lurking. Gotta go to the store. Good luck. See you later. See you later. But now we are friends on Discord. Oh my god. Finally. Only took us like 2 years or something. But we always, it appears that we might have always like talked through somebody else, not necessarily directly to each other, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Because I feel like I've been in multiple collabs with Luna, so it's kind of wild to think, you know? But oh well. Will it have to be transported by carrier pigeon? Maybe. Ride the giant pigeon bowl over to them? Yes. What if the pigeon is really strong? There's the strongest pigeon in the West, or whatever. I'm trying to like figure out how to position the light. Over here. I'm struggling a little bit. I really like this. Alex, no! Why do you always run the small ones? Why do you always have the small one? What's happening? It's every time it is you. Why? I don't think I've had one under 60 these past few weeks. Alex has been getting all of the small ones. I don't know why. But the bot is trying to like. Why is it always you? That's a great question. Sorry, I'm eating salmon. Hi, Sharon. Hello. It's assigning fanboy vibes to Alex. Oh. How do I layer behind the main image to see the best light? This light angle is? It already has a layer there. What do you mean a layer behind the image? I'm still trying to figure out, like, it already kinda is there, like, but I don't really like it. I'm gonna fucking remove it, actually. Lana? I fucking love Lana. No, I'm eating just like baked salmon with rice. I've been called a little thing, so that's a new one. It's okay, embrace the femboy. It's alright. Okay. I can take this off. What's this? Oh. Do you guys want to see the alternative? I love Lana. Lana is amazing. Sushi with extra steps. What? I don't have seaweed though. Do you guys want to see the alternative art I've made? This was like the extra one. This was like another option, but I didn't like it as much. I think the other one was better. Like I made this one, but like I didn't really like it that much. I feel like the head placement was bad because then if you have it on the mouse pad, then the keyboard is covering the entire face. And so I didn't like it. So I made another one. Kind of sexy girl. Yeah, this was the like more schmexy kind, but I don't. Yeah, this one doesn't feel as sleepy and like as cool in my opinion. I mean, it's sexy and very schmexy, but it doesn't vibe well with me. I didn't like it. I like the cozy one a little bit more. This one is still schmexy, but like a lot cozier than other ones. That's a troll me like one of your Polish girls if I've ever seen one, yes. Yeah, but I like this one more. I feel like it works better with a mouse pad as a item, right? I feel like that's just better. But yeah. Sorry, I'm eating more of my salmon because I don't want it to be too cold. Because then it becomes dry, and when it becomes dry, it's like not as tasty. So, oh, but it came out perfect. It's fucking amazingly cooked. It's freaking delicious. Mm, right. So I think what I will do is I will just kind of start blurring it a little bit. I'll just start coloring it to like grab the shape of everything a little bit better. Or something. Homemade pickles. Oh, my mom makes those sometimes. They're so good. I love me a pickle. I love pickles. I hope it's the salty pickles, not the other ones. The American pickles, ew. Vinegar pickles. Yikes. I mean, okay, I don't hate them. They're okay, but I like the salty pickles a lot more. Do you mean American? Well, the ones that are pickled in vinegar. These ones, you know? They're what Americans consider pickles. Pickled chilies? The fuck does that mean? You can pickle a chili pepper? I like Arctic monkeys. I like this playlist to begin with, it's really nice. It has everything I like in music. I'm kind of forcing the entirety of the stream listen to my music taste, but I guess the stream is about me, so... well, I guess fuck all of you. Jarvis is dried. What? Also, YouTube has no music because copyright. And I would get absolutely smited live on stream if I played any music. I've already gotten smited by YouTube multiple times. I just had to turn it off. Like dried pickles more. Can pickle pretty much any vegetable, and pickling brain. That's true. You can pickle anything. It's a good music taste. I have similar tastes, so win-win, yeah. I'm sorry, Slav. If you want to listen to music, you can come to Twitch, but on YouTube, I cannot play it, so you're listening to my voice alone and in complete silence. Sorry. Yeah, but I don't want to listen constantly to copyright-free stuff, like it's fucking atrocious. Even the copyright-free stuff on YouTube, it gets, well, not claimed, but copyrighted, meaning I can't monetize it in... Well, I am unmonetized on YouTube, but I can't really play it in certain countries, which is really fucking annoying. So I'm not gonna deal with it, . There is fair use, but you know. You have to listen to my voice alone? She said like it's a bad thing. Well, maybe. Which is broken for me, so it's okay. Oh no, what happened? Why is it broken? Did you get banned? Or maybe you kinda do need a phone number nowadays to use Twitch, so could be it as well. So you want to confirm? You know, if you're a human? A human? Can I grab this? Well, I guess I'll grab it like this. No. I guess I'll fix the rest of it manually. Okay. It's raining, so cozy. I wish it was raining here, but one can only hope. Man, kinda sad. Maybe it will start raining soon. After all, it is spring, and like in spring and summer, it rains the most, so maybe, hopefully, soon. Yeah. Just doesn't work, but it could be me being on mobile and console, not used to social media still. Oh yeah, I get it. I'm not blaming you. Like, I'm happy that you're here on YouTube. I mean, that's why the stream is here to begin with, right? Like, I wouldn't stream on YouTube if I didn't want people, you know, to see it, right? Am I a robot? Most definitely not. Am I human? I don't know about that. What am I then? No clue. No, it's okay. You're a good bean. That's what you are. You're a good bean. A good bean. That's all you ever need to be. Yeah. Don't worry, it will rain. I hope so, because I really like rain. It's kind of something funny that my mom is still thinking about, like, what's wrong with you? Occasionally, when there's like storms and they are in the evening or something, because they are usually in the evening, I go outside and I sit on the porch, because like our porch has roof, so I just sit outside on the porch and I just listen to the rain and I watch the rain, because I like the noise and like everything. So it is a very relaxing thing for me. And she's just like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I'm just like, "I'm just sitting," you know. I'd be surprised if you didn't like rain. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. What's this? Chase Atlantic. Oh, no wonder I like it. I've never heard this before, I think. Maybe I have, I don't remember. No wonder I like it. Chase Atlantic is fucking awesome. Morning rain made me feel alive, noon rain made me feel sleepy. I love all rain. Aside from the rain that rains when I am biking. That is not good rain. That is not great rain. Oh, the first some rain from me, where I live, it's surprising it hasn't rained in ages. That's not good. I find that fucking terrifying. I don't know about other people, but whenever there is like droughts and stuff, that shit's fucking scary, man. Like so many, like it gets to the point where like animals are dying and everything, and it's kind of crazy. You know? I should add more hair. Mm. Mm. There we go. Maybe if I no, it looks weird. I don't like this, the way this hair is put. Mm. Rain pilled. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I mean, I am a big fan of rain. I could listen to rain all day, every day. I say this as I have never really lived in a place that had a lot of rain, but well, summer was always the rainy season for us, but it has kind of changed because global warming, you know. But such is life. ASMR, to be honest, yeah. I really like the rain ASMRs. That's the only ASMR I can kind of like tolerate, because like everything else makes me, like every other ASMR makes me want to punch the screen. Like I hate it. Yeah. Drizzling rain. I like the hard rains too, like the super stormy ones. Lost lost count of the number of times I've gone on a walk in the rain. I usually don't do it because it is late at night when it rains here most of the time, and that would mean I would have to leave, you know, when it's like 11 p.m. or something. And it's not that it is like super dangerous or something to go outside at that hour. It's just that animals, right? Like a lot of the times we have like humans aren't really the danger here most of the time. It's the animals. So I try not to go out at night because like something's gonna eat me, and I don't want that to eat me, you know. Something's gonna try to eat me at least, like a boar or something. We have so many boars that it's just like not great to go outside at night and stuff. I've been avoiding. I'll add more hair strands because I don't like the way this looks on this side. Okay. I want to ride my bike. What? Ride my bicycle. Is that like a song you're quoting? I'm not very familiar, I suppose. Or maybe I am, I just don't know. Sorry, I'm like focused. Oh, this Euphoria season 1 soundtrack. Still haven't watched it. Let's see. I've been thinking about watching Euphoria, but it's so long. I heard it's pretty good. I love the rain from the movie It. In the first scene. It has rain in it? I don't know. I've never watched it. Okay, I've seen clips. Yeah, I know the movie called It, like the Stephen King thing. Yeah. I've read the book. But I haven't watched the movie. When it comes to horror, I'm more of a book reader. Thank you for the hydrate. And I've run out of my Pepsi. Pepsi Cola. The opening in the movie starts in the rain. Oh, I know. With the kid. Of course. Of course it has rain. And the train and everything, and the kid in the yellow jacket. Yeah. 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 I know. I remember. Sorry, I read the book like a long time ago. Like solid like 3 years ago or something. 5 even maybe. It was a while for me since I've read it. Yeah. But it's a decent one. It's a decent horror, yeah. I would say. Not the best one I've read. I think there are better ones. Even with like within Stephen King, in my opinion. I've read multiple. And I always feel like it is so like everybody knows it, right? Like everybody thinks it's the good one. But in my opinion it actually isn't. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not as good as people make it to be. Right? That's just my personal opinion. Also, it drags on for a very long time, in my opinion. Stephen King has, like, a habit of making something either unreasonably short or, like, so long it becomes a drag. It's kind of crazy. Like, it feels like there's sometimes so much filler content in there. Not in a good way. But it's not just Stephen King. I feel like a lot of authors have that habit. I'm currently fighting quotas while watching, listening, and heard the movie It. I personally like the older Saw movies. I have seen snippets because I am not a horror watcher because I don't like it. It's scary to me. I like to read horror instead because it's less scary that way. And I don't know if Saw has a book. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. But the first few like paranormal activity movies, those are good. Those are like actually amazing. My genre's gonna be sci-fi or documentary, comedy and poetic. How about you? For me, I like sci-fi, adventure, and well, that depends. If it is a book, then I do like thriller and horrors. If it is a movie, then for the most part, I like comedy and romances as well. I like romances a lot. I used to watch a lot of them, but they kind of went to shit at a certain point. Kind of sad. I like when it comes to books, I like all types of stuff. I like to read the classics. I have been recently like getting into reading like super classical books like Jane Austen and other stuff like this, and it was super nice. And like George Orwell and other stuff, and it's been really enjoyable because I haven't read that when I was younger. So I'm getting into it again. But I am also like really into like romance and like novels and stuff. I like those a lot. And like an occasional thriller is nice too. Like I like Zaphon. Zaphon is really nice. Charles Louis Zaphon. That one's pretty good. And was it Carlos or was it Zaphon? I don't know. Like his books are like really nice. I like a lot of them. That's how I started originally with like horror and thriller and stuff. I started with his books, then I went to read like Stephen King, which in my opinion, personal opinion, I think Zafon is a little bit better. I think the way he writes thriller is a little bit better, but that is just my personal opinion. Can't really pick a genre because I rarely ever stay still long enough to watch or read all the way through something. I guess you have a entertaining enough job to not do that. Because in my current job, I just kind of sit a lot for the most part, and that means I have a lot of time on my hands to read stuff. And so I just finished like a week ago or something. I finished Ariadne. I don't actually remember who wrote this. Hold on, I will check. I just finished 1984 as well. And Jennifer Saint, that one. I finished Ariadne, but I read Ariadne. I don't know. By Jennifer Saint. That one was nice. I actually really liked that one. That was one of the better ones. I finished the book before that one because I try to like read one at a time. I used to read them multiple at a time, but I try to switch off of that and I focus on one at a time. Now at least. And so so I was reading Ariadne, then I went and started beforehand. I was reading On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. Yeah, that one. That one was a chunky one. That was a huge book. well, maybe not huge, but like a big one, big and long. Um, so that one was interesting as well. I didn't think I would enjoy it since like it has a lot of topics that I feel like maybe a little bit too depresso espresso for me, but it was nice. I enjoyed that one. And the one before I think was that, yeah, that would be 1984. And the one before, wait, no, in the meantime I also read Picture of Dorian Gray. That one was in between. I've been reading a lot more recently. Yeah. It's really nice that your job is this chill. Yeah, it has like very intense moments at times, but most of the time it is very chill, yeah. It's rather cozy most of the time. Like I don't have to worry too much about things. Yeah. But I personally I really like talking about books and stuff. I don't wanna like, as silly as that sounds, kind of force my my book and books obsession into like the stream, because I feel like that's something people would rather enjoy alone for the most part. But I am a big reading fan. Like I love to read, even though I am super dyslexic and it might not be the best choice of my life. I really like it, you know. And I want to do that. Okay. I recently bought Don Quixote, but I don't know. I'll read it soon. Don Quixote is a long one. That one, I admit, I didn't get through because, dear God, it's not even that it is long. It's just, so I have a Kindle, right? So I don't really carry books around most of the time. Um, but damn, brother, like it feels like you're reading descriptions of items for the entirety of the book most of the time, which is, maybe some people like it, but like holy. You're talking about something you enjoy, and you're telling a little bit more about yourself to the crew. Yeah, I also I don't want to overshare. I feel like sometimes I am a little bit annoying, you know. Like, oh, she's talking about this again. Ew. You know. There we go. Which is good to know, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I guess, yeah. You have your crew that will support you here now. I don't hope so. I don't know. Maybe you guys secretly hate me and you watch me out of spite, and then I go to like a Reddit or whatever, and you guys are just shit talking me there or something. I don't know. I don't go to Reddit, but maybe it is the case. Maybe I'm like universally hated and I don't even know. Right? Absolutely not. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like I'm annoying. I feel annoying sometimes. Okay. Sleepy frog? Yeah. It's gonna be a mouse pad. I don't know, you're not really annoying. I hope so, but God knows. Maybe I am. Like, I am not for everyone, you know, I admit. Like, there has to be people that are like, ew, what the fuck? And like, I would never watch this. And I think that's fine. Like, I don't really think I should be for everyone, because if you are for everyone, then you are for no one, right? Like, if you don't know your niche and you don't like get into your niche, like, you're basically streaming for nobody, right? I feel like, at least. I forgot about this one. There we go. Well, I mean, that's just my, like, you know, my opinion or whatever. Just kind of something I feel like. You know, sometimes you're thinking to yourself, am I annoying? You know, that's the type of thing. I don't really think I am, but, well, sometimes I do. You know? You're overthinking? I know. I know I am. I know. That's why I don't really take it too seriously, right? I just kind of like accept it as a thing, and then I just kind of move on. Like, I'm like, okay, well, I won't be for everyone, and that's fine. Right? Like, somebody is gonna come in here and be like, oh, I hate your voice. And I'm like, okay. Well, you can if you want to hate it. Like, that's fine. It's okay, man. You don't have to like me. It's not that big of a deal. No, I don't think it's trauma. I don't really think so, you know? Some people just want to feel annoyed by anything. You don't need to worry about them. That is true. Yeah. Are you being criticized by normie coworkers? No, I am lucky enough to be surrounded by young, beautiful women, and they would never do something like this to me. They are all my age, and they all have the same opinion as me. So this would have never happened, and we all shit talk all of the old coworkers. Well, maybe not shit talk, but we are all like aware of how shitty they are sometimes. So no, I no, that is not the case for me. I don't really have to worry about that too much. For once I am kinda in a working environment that is not super toxic, in my opinion, which is really interesting. Like, I didn't think this would actually happen, right? Like, it would actually be so nice. Like, they would be so patient and understanding, but turns out they are, right? Which is kind of crazy. Okay. A line from my nan that will stick by me always, and I share it with you. There will be some people out there that may not like you for you or what you do, but don't let them get to you. Yeah. You have those people that like and love you for who you are. Keep going like you are. Yeah, I mean, you can be the sweetest peach on the peach tree, but not everybody likes peaches, right? Like, it's fine. Right? I have accepted that I won't be liked by everybody, and I still kind of am a huge people pleaser, but I have accepted the fact that I won't be, liked by everyone, and it's fine. Right? Like, I have grown to just kind of accept who I am for the most part and fix what I can and what bothers me, but then keep the rest of it. Right? Keep things as they are. There is no need to change everything if somebody has a problem. Why is this? I'll go fix this. Okay. This won't work. I guess I'll do it manually. It's fine. Time to roll the fat frog. Fat frog. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. I don't really think I am wise or anything. I just feel like I have given up. Like, to the point, like, I just don't care. Like, I have gone through things and I feel like I'm just kind of done. Right? Like, I just, whatever, you know? Kind of thing. They hate me, they hate me. Just, you know, fuck it, bro. Your mother is beautiful. Thank you! I made it. With the help of Niadia. If we have mods, I don't know if we can do a shout out. So I made the design and most of the art, and then Niadia went in and helped me out with some of the art too. Well, she did the hair and the eyes for the most part, and I did pretty much everything else. But it was like a combination of work. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. I wonder if this will work. Will this work? Ah, it worked. Yeah, love the hair and the ears and the hat. Thank you! Thank you. I worked really hard on those. The design is entirely made by me, so with some feedback from my artist friends, but it is entirely made by me, so yeah. So if you're looking for credit for the artist, I am the artist. That's me. That would be me. That's why there is no no credit below or anything like this. But that was me. I made it. It was a long process, but I have enjoyed myself. I feel like I have I've learned so much while doing all of that it really made me improve my art a lot, I feel like. Man, I remember struggling with that model. It was something I had trouble with, but it turned out to be quite nice. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Now we only need to work on the, you know, on the next update to the model, like the other outfit and stuff like that. That is another thing to kind of deal with and work on, right? The model is wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. You can't see it very well because of the tablet, but I'll take it off. I also have a cup. And there is like a very nice, I feel like it's nice at least, tattoo design on the arms. It's pretty. I am very proud of myself. Be a while, but I'm very proud of myself. Where's the tablet? There it is. Okay. Is there any more secrets about the model except Jerub? Jerub? No, not really, I think. Have I snuck anything else into the model? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. No, I think it's just Jerub. I might sneak in some more stuff with the other outfit, but for the most part, I didn't do much. Warframe when? Maybe... Wait, hold on. Am I streaming in the Warframe category? No, I'm not. Maybe after doing some art? But hi, Zilin. Hello. The design of the clothes is also great. Thank you. It took me a while. But I really like it. I really like it. You know. I'm showing off. I know I'm showing off. But it took me fucking months to draw this, so... you know. Hope you excuse me. No, but there isn't that many secrets in this one. There was a lot more secrets in the other model, but this one, I admit I was rushing a little bit, so yeah. It was a little bit of a trouble with that one. Yeah, I play a lot of Warframe, yeah. I fucking love Warframe. Warframe is amazing. Warframe, my beloved. I'm gonna give her green paint. I wish I had green paint like that. Looks nice. Yeah. I am not a Warframe pro. Absolutely not. I am... I'm still learning. Well, maybe not still learning, but I'm still shit. Right? I am pixelated? Oh no. Please tell me you're not main Limbo. No, I am for the most part main Protea and Dante, so... For the most part it's Protea and Dante. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. We do have a Limbo main. Yeah, we have quite a few, I feel like. At least two. No. Sorry, I'm eating. I am I am level 19. Mary didn't like it when I switched to Limbo. No, it's okay. It's kind of funny. I don't really mind Limbo. You don't want to go back to that dimension? It's not too bad. At least nothing can hurt you in there. At least nothing can hurt me. You know? Let me finish my food real quick. I have only a little bit left. I think I like the design of Limbo, I'll be honest. I don't think I have one. Okay, no, never mind. I do have one specific mainframe, and it is Protea because I feel the most safe with Protea. I used to main Limbo and he was too annoying in multiplayer, so they nerfed his passive. He used to be invulnerable to everything. That is crazy. Trying to do the call mission is rough. They are really fun. I like them. I like those missions. Limbo is really underrated. I like the way he looks. It's also one of my favorite frames when it comes to like looks and stuff. No. Before they isolated you from everything, the main Limbo was diabolical. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Also, hi Evelyn, hello. Abilities used to not work via Limbo Rift. There is really bad stigma around him. Oh. I get it. But I still like him, kind of. I think he's really cool. Personally. I'm in anorexia, but Valkyrie is fun if you don't want to. If you don't want one shot all the time. I have anorexia, but I never really got into her. And when it comes to Valkyrie, I used her for a bit, but I feel like I don't know. Cora, Marie, / Wisp. Wisp is nice, but I don't know how to play her properly. Limbo is pretty much trolling everyone by just existing. It was changed a really long time ago. I see. Okay. Yum yum. Should I just embrace the green? Make everything a little green? I don't know. You should have one warframe per class, like a warframe for tanking, warframe for damage, spine defense, etc. That is a very smart idea. That is smart, yeah. Smart words from YouTube. Main Mirage. Mirage is really cool. For like a cozy green. I need like a nice background. I don't know what to put in the background. Maybe like more pillows or something? I'll try to figure it out. Can I like... Uh... Hmm. Hmm. I like this song a lot too. Mirage, my blue, the last involves strongest frame. Well, I can't fucking read. Hi, Astro. Might be the least involved strongest frame. What do you mean? Just press all your abilities up at 30 seconds and that's it. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Filter dark green. I don't want to make it too dark. You can be Octavia main, stay in the corner invisible and everyone kills everything like I do. That is an option. The screen doesn't work. No. I'll figure something different. I tried to draw like a nice background, maybe. Light blue. I'll think about it. Well, that's... I'll think about it. Master rank 5. Sometimes I just enjoy seeing I've seen playtime. Oh my. Windows. I was thinking about Windows, yeah. So that I would like give like a cozy feeling. But I don't know. I could. Hmm. I reached Master Rank 23 because of Stug. Nice. Nice. Best. It should have been. Oh, you can't have Master Rank 69. But oh well. Oh well. Eventually we will get there. Stug and Corner and be turbo busted. Maybe an aquarium for the background or a window underwater. That could be a cool idea. I'll think about that. Thank you. Sorry, my spelling isn't the best. English isn't my native language. Neither is mine. Majority of the chat here isn't native English speakers, so it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's okay. And my stupid ass, dyslexic ass, you probably is gonna spell it correctly either way. Like I'm gonna read it correctly anyway. Yeah. Native English and I'm still shit at English happens. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to worry. There's plenty of people here that are not native English speakers and they are just fine. You know? Hi, Red. Cozy window with a candle. That does sound quite nice. So I'm trying to figure out maybe the placement. Mm. Maybe. I give her the hydrate. What the fuck? Stay moisturized. I am staying moisturized. Don't worry. Cassie is gonna fucking ban you one day. I swear. For real. You're gonna get schmited, bruh. Stay hydrated, drinks coolant. I wish I had coolant, but yeah. I do not. I do not. Maybe I can make it partially see-through or something. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Maybe like this. Okay. Only been smited once. Well. Well. Your time has come. I fucked up something here. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. What do you mean you're Polish cow? Do you want to see the Polish cow? Will that help you sleep? The Polish cow is the friends we made along the way. The Polish cow isn't real. I already told you. You need to get your meds. You need to take your meds. Polish cow is 75 bits. It actually is. Okay. Well. Oh. No more. Now you can go to bed. How about Polish bobber? Bobber? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the bobber. Okay? I don't want to talk about the bobber. I don't want to talk about the bobber. I've been blessed by the cow, or cursed, depending on how you look at it. I guess. It's gonna be like, if you know, you know thing. If you know, you know. Yes. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is she talking about? What do you mean Polish cow? Well, about the Polish cow in the really small in the corner of the window. Just sneak like a Polish cow somewhere? Dude, no. No. People are gonna buy this merch and be like, what the fuck is that? You know? Polish cow will always be there with you. Jesus Christ. Imagine buying like a schmexy mouse mat and you just get a cow in there. It's fucking crazy. I'll open the window, actually. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Wow. Where are you going? Well, good night. Sleep well. Imagine gaming one hand, you spot a random cow. If you can imagine. I would be googling when when I would see the cow. I will sneak something funny into the mouse mat maybe, and I'll see if people find it once they buy it. I won't show it now, but if people buy it and then they see it and they, you know, we'll see if they find it. It'll be funny. Maybe I can sneak something cute. I play with one hand when I'm playing RE Village in the castle section. Well, I play with my feet instead, you know, I'm dual wielding. You know? Need both hands. Hi, Cassie. What do you mean my shit massive? Well, of course. I am the captain. Mine is the biggest. You know? Duh. Besides, weren't you supposed to confirm how massive it is? You know? Actually, I'm gonna just delete this and draw it manually. I'm about to hop off and heard about feet. Ah, a fellow feet enjoyer, I see. I see, a man of culture. Why am I missing that? Don't worry about it. Oh, tip. What the hell? But I thought it was a trade secret. No, they all have to know. They all have to know. You know? Thanks, Cassie, for having my bag. Sounds wrong in this context. No, it's a feet joke. I don't actually like feet, but it's a funny joke for VTubers, you know? That perspective doesn't look quite right. Damn it. Hmm. God, did you smite him? Well, honk. I will smite you myself if you don't behave. It'll be your last time. It's time for you to see your ancestors. I don't think you can explode. You can vanish, though. You can't even vanish, because you're a mod. Mods cannot vanish. I don't like the way this window fucking looks. I hate it. Hmm. Yeah, he exploded. He exploded. Maybe if I open both of the windows? Let's see. Hmm. Would this work? I guess. Kind of. Think. Okay. See you later, Lahonk. See you later. I hope everything goes well. Yeah. It's been chill. through a smoke bomb. Fuck. The fuck. Mm. I fucking I'm struggling with perspective. A little bit. But I've done this perspective before, so it should be fine. I'll keep the window open like this for now. Then add like pillows and such. Maybe like a plushie somewhere. Window open would make the curtains make sense. Yeah, that's why I drew them like this to begin with. That's why they are moving like this, but that was my initial idea of why I made them like this, but I'm struggling with the design and the perspective a little bit, but I guess it's fine, right? Like it takes a little bit of time to figure out stuff like backgrounds and shit, so I don't really think it's a big deal. I'm keeping the windows open. Get all the smoke out. What the hell? My brain is imagining a cow getting stolen by aliens in the middle of the way. That would be funny. But for just sort of sketch, I feel like it would be a funny thing to put in the background. Just like. Oh, cow. How do I draw a cow? I don't know how to draw cows. Wait. The cow's getting stolen. There's a cow getting abducted. This ain't about him. This ain't about the cow. Backseating you and her peeing? She's been backseating me my entire life, chat. She's been backseating me, giving me points on how strong of a pisser I am. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll make a frog in here. Frog. Okay. Now make one more frog in here. Yes. Frog. Make him fat. Yes. Fat frog. There we go. The fuck? The cow. You know what? I might just keep the cow in the background. I might just keep it because like the background is gonna be like blurry anyways, so might just be able to draw some bullshit in the background nobody's gonna know. Like an Amogus in the window or something. You know? I'm so close to have redeemed the Polish cow 100 times. What the hell? I officially participated in the design. It is a cooperation, you know, with the chat and everything. Imagine an Amogus and a flying saucer. Dude, we can draw an Amogus in there. We can... Listen, I am making it myself, which means I have the ultimate control of drawing an Amogus in here. Controlling the stick, right? Drawing an Amogus in front of the thing. We can just get an Amogus in here.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
What the? Oh, where are you eating?
Oh yeah. That's good. Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
What the hell is this? I've never seen this clip before. Polish cows venting again. Dude. Also, hi. Hello. Hi, Benji. Welcome in. What the hell? My tablet now? Damn, dude. Money well spent. I see. I see. Oh god. I wonder if this gentleman is doing fine now. We are not talking about this right now. We're not doing this. We are not doing this, chat. Absolutely not. Not having this conversation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. But oh, maybe never. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never. Okay. I'm not talking about that either. I never said that. That is slander. Slander. I never did that. I am a pure and innocent soul. I would never do that. Never. This is they're lying, Your Honor. Your Honor, I would never. How did it taste? How do I even explain how cum tastes? I mean, how I would never eat it. Oh. I would never. Yeah.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
You mean chat? Okay.
It's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Why are you being so mean to chat? Mark isn't wrong, but damn, that's messed up. Oh man. But to answer your question, it tastes like eating a spoon of salt. It's imagine like soaking a wet sock in a in water and then adding like a shitload of salt, and then that's it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It tastes different depending on many things, but tastes like licking an armpit, I guess. If you've ever licked that. I don't know. Does not sound bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whoops. That's what I've been told, Evelyn. That's what my friends told me. Huh, yes. That's what I've been told, and this is what it's like. You can braise coffee if you want. You can listen. It's like you can eat something in your life at least once, right? It's the same thing. Your friend got friendly if someone figured it out? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. Yes. Oh my god, that is a very straight line I made there. Very straight line. I didn't know I was that straight. It's kinda impressive. Didn't think I was capable of making anything straight. Why am I drawing all of this in the front? Oh god, this is a mistake. Gonna make a curvy, no room for straight in this ship. You're so right. Right, it's time to draw it gay. We gotta figure it out. Might be a little bit difficult, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna make it work. I don't like this green. This is better. My whip's wrong button. Maybe if I merge this together. There we go. Need something in between these two colors. Maybe like this. Yeah, okay, I like this color. This one's pretty. Oh! Why do I hear Discord pings? What happened? Oh. What are you? Cashy, where are you looking? What are you looking at? Where are you looking? I'm working hard, right? So I can feed my family. Okay? Working really hard. I'm back there judging, so I am back there judging? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course you are. You would do that. Okay. Oops. Sorry for that Discord ping, that was my fault. I'll make the background like nice and green. With a nice like blue hue in there as well. Okay. Was an immersion enhancer. My Wi-Fi is having a stroke, not in a good way. Oh, it's okay. He's alright. It happens. Alright, it happens to the best of us. It's alright, it will get better. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I should draw trees as well, actually. But I'll draw trees later. And now we take... Oops. Take all of it. Put it in a folder. And we blur the entire folder. Wait, I can't do that? What the hell? Oh, but I can do it. I can't. Oh man. What if I... Okay, what if I just do it like this instead? And I... What the hell? Hold on. Fighting for my life right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna merge it all. Wait, hold on. Like this. And then filter. Gaussian blur. Is it blurring anything? Wait, what the hell? Where are all of the... Why does it... Hold on. No, it is the correct thing. Why doesn't it blur? It probably is too large. Takes a while to blur. There I go. Okay, right. I really need to continue drawing. I just got no idea. Well, what I like to do is I like to look at reference images, or I like to just like scroll Pinterest. As silly as that sounds. Most of the time, it just kind of naturally comes to you because of that, because you like scroll all of the other stuff. I am kind of happy with how this is looking so far. I don't know if the cow is gonna stay. I feel like that would be funny. Might be making it less visible, so it's not as sticking out, but yeah. The difference between the sauce and the cow in the background is funny. Well, it's cute. You can't really see it's a cow, but I'll fix the cow later. It's okay. We'll also add like trees and everything else, maybe. I don't know. I add the sea. Should I make it the sea? Instead, because like it makes more sense for it to be the sea, right? Right. I think we can make like well, this is still just like a basic sketch. I'm not really like anywhere near done. No, the cow is gonna. Why would cow have have balls? That would not make it a cow anymore, George. I feel like milk from a cow with balls wouldn't taste quite right. Just saying. Anyway, maybe I will just maybe I'll draw like the sea or something in the background. Transcale. What the fuck? Yeah, you can scroll Twitter until you see cute lesbians. Yeah. Oh, there's one thing I wanted. I wanted to make this a multiply instead. There we go. I think it looks better. Okay, well, I am quite happy with how the sketch looks. I am satisfied for now, at least. Maybe I'll add, like, thing under. Where is the gold that I am looking for? I'll take this one. That is a pretty decent sketch. I am happy with how it looks so far. Now I just have to like, start doing the actual art. That would be kind of cute. That would be a very cute cow. Well, I'm still missing the tattoos and everything, but that is something to work on later, maybe. Yeah, looks really awesome. Thank you. Thank you. She looks really eepy. I like it. I like the way I did it. I like that I closed one eye. I think it looks better that way. Maybe I can just grab one more thing because I feel like it should be a little bit lower than it is right now. Just a little bit like this, maybe. Yeah, that's better. As a sketch, anything better than anything I would ever dream of drawing. Yeah, it is just a sketch. Like look at how shitty the lines are. Like it's just a sketch, and I like to add color to my sketches so that I can see the shading and like the placement of things a little bit better. Yeah. I was gonna say nowadays no tattoos. I think I might just add them because it will be a little bit easier for me. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a placement of everything, hence the very rough sketch on stuff. Yeah. The result is gonna be looking awesome then. This good already, and it's only a sketch. Yeah, I it will take me probably like a while to make it, but it's fine, right? Art takes a while, so it's okay. I don't really mind that necessarily. I think I should make it bigger. I need like a better reference image, actually. I have it somewhere. Your art is coming along well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I think we even have it pinned in the Discord. Let me just grab it from there real quick. There it is. There we go. Oh, where did I put it? Oh. Here we go. Okay. Right. This sketch looks great. It's missing line art in my opinion, though, so I don't know too much about arting. Well, for right now, the sketch is just a sketch. Like it doesn't have any line art. Also, line art doesn't work like the way you think. Just because people draw line art, technically this counts as line art already. Like this is technically line art already, right? Because it has lines, right? Basically. Like a lot of artists just straight up don't draw line art anymore. Like a lot of I know for a fact that for example Nyadia doesn't draw any line art. She draws with shapes immediately. She just immediately goes to drawing colors and shape instead. Like the fact that you can see lines here is because that's just the way I do it. But I know that not everybody does that. It's just like a plan, can be whatever. I'm just scratch lines into colors. Yeah, basically. It was gonna be a character whose name I use, and the dragon or frog was based on. I was thinking about drawing a portrait of a possible VTuber model for me, and then I killed my confidence. Why? I listen. I think you should give it a try anyway. Like even if it doesn't work out, it's still gonna be experience, right? Like I had plenty of my art. Like the art that you see right now has been a lot of work, right? And time and effort from me, right? Like I didn't start like this, right? It took me years. Even this VTuber model took me years to figure out what I wanted to be, right? YouTube for art, more specifically, said Mary often looks through Pinterest and similar sites to find specific poses reference. Lady lying in an interesting pose, a guy standing there looking very classy, etc. Yeah, basically, I look at Pinterest and Twitter a lot. So there is a bunch of, I can actually even show you. Wait, so I a lot of the times I get inspired by other artists and I find them usually on Twitter. And there is one person on Twitter, one very specific poses, the pose archives. Wait, is it the pose archives? No, there's multiple. Where is the other? I had them somewhere. Where did I have them? I have them. Well, I have the poses downloaded. True Ref, that's what they were called. I'll show you. This thing. Hold on. Why can't I? Why can't I fucking? I can't find a person. Why? Is it this one? Why can't I find them anymore? Oh, what? No, did they disappear? Did they remove their Twitter? What? What? Is it gone? Oh, no way. Wait, maybe they still have the website. TrueRef Pose Library. Yes. Okay, they still have... Oh, wait. We're moving to the AIO? But, it's basically... Hold on. I'll show you. It's this. So, whenever I look for poses, I always go for these people. They have gorgeous stuff, and it's both like clothed and unclothed, like pose designs, and they are absolutely amazing. And I fucking love them. There's so many of them that I have already used. They're just insane. They're so good. My personality is 90% anxiety and poor self-esteem. That is for a lot of people. It's not just you. I am the same. Most of the personality, other than that, is just character I play. Well, I mean, what do you think I am? You know? That doesn't stop you from doing anything. That's just the way life is, and you can deal with that, you know? If I made someone stay better or made someone laugh, it's a victory for me. Yeah, basically, it's the same for me. That's why I stream. Yeah. Let me just very quickly go to this. Where did I put this image? Come here. Oh. There we go. All right. Oh wait, is this the... Okay, this. Okay, right. It takes time to get used to things and to understand the way your brain works. It's not something you can just make happen immediately. Like, it takes work and time to figure it out, and you shouldn't really feel discouraged or sad if it doesn't work out immediately. It's not supposed to. Like, it takes people years to get out of things. So it's okay to take your time. Like, even if you don't like draw today, right? You can just always draw tomorrow. It's a work in progress type of situation. And it's not like you have deadlines or anything, right? You can just do it sometimes. I think it's all about like accepting the fact that you struggle with certain things and just living with them. Sometimes it just happens and there is nothing wrong with that. Am I drawing this the correct way? God damn, I don't remember my own goddamn fucking design. No, it's this way. I made them so complicated that it's difficult to draw them. This is a mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You know. Welcome back, sheep. I mean, I'm gonna say this here. I know this might sound a little bit maybe rough or like I am like I don't understand what an anxiety is, but an anxiety shouldn't be a thing that stops you from living. Right? Basically. And I know this more than anyone because that is something I have dealt with for a very, very long time. And I don't think it should stop you from doing anything. You know? You break an anxiety by moving. Yeah, as difficult as it sounds, you break an anxiety by doing things. I know this might be difficult at the start, but it is something that genuinely helps. You know? Something you just have to fight, right? Like it's not something you can just deal with immediately. You know? Yeah. It shouldn't stop you, I'm just bad at managing it. No, there is nothing wrong with being bad at managing it. It's the nature of the problem, right? Like there is nothing you can do, basically. But when I was struggling with this type of stuff, you know what helped me? As stupid as that sounds, but basically realizing that I will never stop being scared, right? But I can still do things scared. So bravery isn't like not feeling fear. Bravery is doing something despite fear. And so I just told myself, okay, it's scary, but I will never not be scared. Like it will never go away. So you just do it anyway, right? And even with that, it still wasn't easy, right? Like it wasn't a walk in the park, right? It was difficult. but it was something you were able to deal with, right? It takes time. You can't just like solve things immediately. It takes time and effort, but effort is the key word here. If you never attempt to fix things, you will never fix them. And I see so many people not fixing them. They are just sitting in their misery, being sad and like, why won't things work? Well, they won't work because you've never tried to fix them, basically. So if you don't sit with yourself and actually like try to fix things, nothing will fix it. Like I used to be that way. I used to be like, why am I so sad and miserable and everything? And then I realized that I am the source of my own fucking misery. Right? Like I am the reason why it is like this. I am the reason why I am the way I am. Like I am the only person responsible for myself. Once you're an adult, of course. I'm not talking about when you're younger, but oh fuck, I fucked up. Right. Took me over 15 years to get over my general anxiety of dealing with people. Yeah, see? Not the first one, not the last, you know? Emotional now. It's okay to be emotional. Emotions are part of being human. That's what makes us human. It's a process. It's a process you have to get through, basically. Not an easy one, but it feels nice to finally manage, you know? Putting in effort won't change things immediately. I constantly struggle to make myself move sometimes, even if I'm putting effort to move. It just takes time to overcome, and that's okay. Exactly. Like you have to understand that things like this could take constant effort, not just effort one time. That's why it is so difficult. That's why so many people fail at doing it, right? If it was easy and simple, everybody would be fine. But that's just not how it works. Oh my god, I fucked up again. Okay. I forgot. There we go. What a cute environment. The shrubland landscape. Yeah. It's really so cute. It reminds me of all the cute chunky seals. Who look so careless and relaxed. Oh my god, yes, like little capybaras as well. They're very cute. There we go. My problem is that I feel like I'm not an adult. Well, you can feel that way sometimes. I feel this way sometimes too, but... Or I feel like rather than not being an adult, I am not enough of an adult, I suppose. But like feeling not enough is just like a habit with me. Feels like I'm not knowing how to swim and not feeling the bottom of the pool. Well, I think the best way is what I told like everybody that I was teaching to swim ever. If you ever feel like you're like scared or something, sometimes it is a good idea to just stop flailing around. Because as a human, you're capable of floating on top of the water. You know that, right? So you can still float without being able to swim. From even worse, from the outside, it looks like I'm doing nothing, even as if I am fighting my inner demons. Yeah, I mean, that's always like this. I think that's something everybody deals with. Like, I have to say, like, that is just something completely normal for a majority of humans, right? That's why you will never truly understand how another person is feeling. That's why whenever, you know, you have somebody like struggling with something, you will never know what this other person is going through. That is why I always say this to everybody: compassion and kindness for whatever that other person is going through, because you don't know, right? Didn't you know, Erebus, that pirates can't swim? No, I'm joking. I actually can swim. I used to be on the swim team. I actually know how to swim very well. The chat is made to chat. Well, exactly. It's okay to have conversations, right? If I feel like the chat is like straying away a little bit too far from something, I will direct it, right? But that's something for me to deal with. Basically, I am responsible for that. Even adults feel like that. There aren't many manuals to do everything. There aren't any manuals to do anything. You're just kind of by yourself for the most time, drifting on a rock in space, trying to figure out what life is. You know, and that's okay. I actually had the chance to talk to a biotech student. The seals in zoos are only animals that enjoy being watched. Wait, really? Which isn't surprising, and I'm all for replacing every stress that. Put every animal in every fucking option and make it a seal instead. That would be so fucking cute. It's just like a zoo, but only for seals. Life is Roblox. What the hell? Not the Roblox. Chad, I have something to admit. I have never played Roblox. I have never played Roblox. My sister likes to play what do you call it? Dress to Impress. She likes to play Dress to Impress. That's about as much about Roblox as I know. I also know the door game exists, but that's about it. Yeah, Dress to Impress is a Roblox game. I thought it was standalone. No, it's a Roblox game. Pretty sure. Okay. We have made pretty dang good progress. I really enjoy that, as I just love them. My dogs also look like seals for chunky ranch. Like seals or chunky rats, as they are bull terriers. I fucking love those fat little dogs. They're so cute. Imagine a Warframe version of Dress to Impress. That is, isn't that just like a fashion show or something? Man, I really like this. I am kind of happy with how it is looking so far. I don't think it's a game mode, that would be peak. It would be funny. I might change the placement of the ears, but that is something to deal with later. Now I am kind of seeing the flaw in my design. As the ears are so large, it's difficult to place them sometimes. Difficult to make them work, but I suppose that is fine. Something to figure out, you know? But I like it so far. So far, it looks quite nice. Ear handlebars, they are floppy and sensitive. They are floppy and sensitive. Imagine how comfy the cuddles would be. Yeah. I have a feeling that the mouse mat is a little bit of a weird shape, but this is the size that they gave me. Because I have the sizes from the Uvo merch directly, right? Which I guess is correct size then. I don't know. But this art piece, this fucking art piece is gonna be the ultimate, like, learning experience for me to draw skin, like well rendered skin, right? Because like there's gonna be a lot of skin here. So yeah, I need to try and get stuff to be able to buy things online. I would well, it would make me really happy for people to have my merch. But I'm working on more. I'm trying to like slowly make things happen, you know. Hi Alex. Welcome back. Can't wait for merch to merch in the meantime. Oh, it's gonna be so I really wish to have it done by Christmas, but we will see how all of that goes. I know what the progress was, but it looks graceful, so keep it coming. Thank you, I appreciate it. I saw those rats are the most muscular members of the family, as they are literally balls of pure muscle. Even the chunky one with heart problems. Dude, I fucking love rats. The rats are absolutely adorable. I would love to have a rat, or two of them, because I know that you should have two of them so that they are not lonely. But I would love to have them. The problem is shipping is nightmare here. You live in Hawaii, right? Was it? I don't remember exactly. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I don't remember where everyone lives. It would be weird if I did. I know that it is difficult for people from Hawaii to get stuff. Because I know I have a couple people that like request commissions and stuff, Caribbean, not necessarily a specific country, since are all equally shit. Oh, okay. Well, well, I can imagine it being pretty bad, but at least you have nice palm trees, right? Some nice fish in the sea. Nice beaches. Nice fish. Some good fish. You know? Mm. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Be right back. I peed. What are my countries either brown or blackened by private property? What? What does that mean? Like the water in the sink? That's not very good. Oh, brown or blocked? I can't read. Oh, you mean the sea? Oh, that's not very good. Oh. Other beaches are either owned by some private company or brown water. Oh, it's the same thing in Poland, actually. Most of the time we have like brown water or it's owned by a private area. Yeah. I'm in the bull terriers, but I have rats too, and various birds, through falcons and owls to little ones. Wait, really? That's so cool. There are some benefits to having an ornithologist in the house and 2 vet parents. That is freaking awesome. I've always wanted to have pets, but I am allergic. I'm allergic to feathers, fur, and all kinds of like dust. Sorry. Well, thank you for the hydrate. And I also live with 2 dentist parents, so they are a little bit of a clean freaks. There's a huge strip of beach that you're not allowed to trespass on, but also not being developed in any way. Maybe that is good, actually. Because then maybe it can become and like stay natural and preserve the natural life, like, you know, life in that area. In my area, a bunch of America, in my area of America, that I haven't gone to the sea in years. I think I was like a year ago at the sea, but I was in Spain, I wasn't in Poland. We don't go to Poland anymore because it's expensive and ugly and windy. Yeah, Polish sea is very windy. I think there are pets that are hypoallergic, if I recall. Yeah, for sure, but I can barely like take care of myself, let alone take care of another animal. Like I would absolutely not. I'll be too scared. I would be a little bit too scared to take care of an animal because I also, another thing, I like to travel. I like to go places, do things, and I am afraid that I would not be able to be a good pet parent. I'm mostly cynical about how awful some of the stuff are here, hence not elaborating. I get it, but maybe you can get out of there one day. Same arrows piercing a person and get insulted? What do you mean? I imagine that with Poland. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I know that meme. I get it. I live by the sea, so it comes with pros and cons. Sometimes I would prefer to live inland. Sometimes, but it is what it is. Yeah, I get it. Like, inland has its pros, but it also has, like, a lot of cons. Like, there is pros and cons to everything, right? There is just both sides of the coin to everything and every place, right? Yeah. So landlocked, I haven't seen open water in literally years. Well, mountains, yo. Right, mountains. Mountains do be like that. I like this song a lot, it's one of my favorites. My beaches. I freaking love Lana. She's absolutely wonderful. Grass is always greener. Most places I go, you're concrete and suffocating. My dream is to live surrounded by nature. Yeah. Well, I live surrounded by nature, and let's just say sometimes I question my life choices. I know, George, I know. It's fucking... It's one of those memes where the girl goes like, no, I won't let you hold my boobs, and the guy's just like holding his heart like, no, but why? Why must you hurt me like this? You know? At least there are not many pets running around freely, but I hated people leaving poop behind. Oh, what the hell? That's messed up. Even though it's their dog. Now I live out of the city, so it's calmer. Yeah. Yeah, Gran is Gran, yes. Grass is always greener on the other side. It's always like this. There is pros and cons to everything in life, you know? It's always something. The concrete is greener. Every single thing is being freaking grabbed by the moss. Every single time it's the moss. Moss is absolutely everywhere. You cannot have grass in this area. You can't have nothing good in life because moss. Alright? Moss and bugs. Man. You try and plant yourself some like nice flower, no? Moss. You're welcome. When you live surrounded by something, you don't see the beauty, someone else sees it, yeah. Moss really that bad of a thing? When you're trying to plant anything other than moss, it is. Dude, and you can't even fucking get rid of it properly. It's so invasive. It's crazy. It's actually wild. Like every single thing, and like, oh my, you got ants everywhere. And like, you go outside of your fucking fence, and you know what you meet outside? A boar. You go onto the street, you know what you have there? A goddamn fucking moose. And you can't do anything because the moose is standing in the middle of the road, and there is like a boar right next to it, and then you're just like, well, I guess fuck me. You know? And the government can't do anything about it. And you're trying to... Moose, not elk. We don't have elks here. But, I think... Dude, I don't know. Either way, like... and you take out your trash, you put it outside, and you know what the boar does? Tips over your trash can and eats your trash. Man. Anyway. Whatever. Oh. Having pets feels good. There's something more heartwarming than coming home and seeing your pet dog absolutely losing their mind. Their most favorite person just come home. I would love that. Yeah. But Mason's kind of clean. Esmo's kind of a picky one. I mean, I guess, yeah. When you drive back home, there's 50-50 if a fox or a deer will greet you. Fox or a deer is fine, because these guys just kind of move along, and if you honk, they go away, like they leave, right? There's no problem. But if you see a fucking... It's never one fucking boar. It's always multiple, and they ruin everything. They ruin every plant you plant, every trash can in the fucking vicinity of 3 kilometers has not been left unturned. And no, they are, I mean, maybe to some people they are terrifying. For me, they aren't pests, they are annoying. Because, like, for me, they aren't scary anymore. It's more of a, well, of course, if you agitate them, they'll kill you. But, you know, if, like with any wildlife, right? No, boars aren't really aggressive. Oh, they are only aggressive if you agitate them. I lived among them for so long that I'm not even bothered anymore. But, like, I am only bothered when they actively bother me, right? If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but you get what I mean, right? Like, they aren't a problem unless they are a problem type of situation. Sounds like me and spiders. Oh, don't even get me started on the spiders. Whoa, brother. Anyway, perks of living in the forest. You know? I mean, I don't get me wrong, I love my forest, and I wouldn't change it to live anywhere. I really love living in this forest, but holy shit, bro. Sometimes when I can't get into my house because there is a boar fucking ruining my grass in front of my house, I question my life choices, you know? To in my room right now. Spiders are chill, I don't mind the spiders. Spiders are fine. I'm on a first name basis with 16 spiders. I used to have a spider called Rebecca in the bottom, in like the corner of my room. But she disappeared somewhere. I don't know where she went. I have a different one in a different corner now. I haven't given that spider a name yet. Boars and bears, leave them alone, give them space and they'll do the same with you. Yeah, like most of the time, if they are across the street or whatever, even like a couple meters away from you, they'll do nothing. They'll do absolutely nothing. They'll just walk away, right? Then you can just walk past them and nothing happens. Yeah. Terrified of spiders, but they stay out of my area. I'll leave them alone. I personally, I don't really care about the spiders. I'm not scared of spiders in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't necessarily say I like them, but I just am like neutral when it comes to that, right? Just neutral. I don't really care. Boars moved away from my area a few years ago. It was really awful. They ruined my neighbor's fields. They are fucking awful. They are awful. I hate them. I mean, I just want them to move out of this area. I just want them to go away. I don't want them to be hurt or anything. I just want them to go away. I just want them to stop freaking kicking my trash open and ruining my grass. Please. I don't need much in my life. Just stop throwing my trash on the ground and ruining my grass. Man. What a pain. What a pain. But every area has its version of this, I feel like. It's not an animal, then it's a human, you know? Type of situation. You get what I mean. Right? Spiders are interesting though. They have different night patterns, and some throw them onto prey, or just don't have any and simply jump on the prey. Yeah, they're super interesting. I spiders are super cool and interesting. I really do think that way. Stray dogs and cats here serve that purpose. Yeah, it's every area has its own problem. Like you can't just say like, oh, this is perfect. No, it isn't. Nothing is perfect. Everything has its own fucking problem, alright? Like if for me it's boars, for somebody else it might be some fucking bird or some shit. And if it's not an animal, then it's a human. That is a problem. You know? It's everywhere, you know. There is no perfect place. There is always problem somewhere, right? It's always something. You believe in spirits, those are also annoying. In Polish folklore, there's a lot of that. A lot, and I really mean it a lot, and a lot of people still believe it, which I'm kind of neutral about this. I feel like the folklore itself is very interesting, so I kind of like it as a thing, right? But yeah, there is a lot of beliefs here, a lot of them. I find them kind of cool and like really interesting. But for us, spirits aren't really as popular in the Slavic folklore. Well, they aren't the main thing. For us, it's mostly like monsters and things related to death. So if there is like a monster in Polish or like Slavic folklore, there is like 90 fucking % chance that that monster was created because someone wasn't buried correctly. Or something. Or if they have like, they have been killed and someone was like angry. Are you reading mod chat or streaming on YouTube? You keep reading messages that I can't see. It confuses me a bit. YouTube chat, yes. Yeah. Have you heard of the huntsman spider? They're very fast. They're also known to catch mice as meals. I have heard of them, yes. I didn't know they could catch mice. That's actually kind of crazy. Polish did give us Witcher series, so there are a lot. So we are aware of some. Yeah. Our spirits are either nature spirits or old people. Our spirits are usually dead. And someone angry. And women. A lot of them are women. Boars technically should avoid human sweat concrete, which you can buy though. I don't remember how effective it was because most of them got killed by. Wow! That's crazy. What the hell? Human sweat concrete. Concentrate. I can't read. Fucking hell. Sorry. I'm tired and dyslexic. Huntsman spiders are fucking huge, but they're totally chill with humans. I haven't seen one in real life. I've only seen pictures. I have no idea. Also non-venomous. That's crazy. YouTube chat and sometimes the voices. Yes, YouTube chat is the voices. Yes. I was convinced Mary was talking to the voices. I am. A little bit. Maybe I should put it on the screen, just so you guys are aware. But I am a little scared. Give stories of old people shedding their skin and turning into fireballs. Damn, that's some kick-ass old people. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, we have stories of old women. Huh. I was just curious about the source of the voices. Well, my head, of course. I imagined them. I wrote sweat, so I'm not better in any way. What was it supposed to be? No, I mean, I find folklore, and not just like European one, like other countries as well, very interesting. It's actually like super cool, and I like looking it up and like learning about it. I think it's a very cool thing. Mesoamerican folklore is fascinating to me. I haven't read much about it, but I am always eager to like figure out more stuff. I find all of that stuff so fascinating. Like it's just so cool. Right? Like it's fucking crazy, and I love to see it. Terrible old people are called Soyu Koyant? I probably butchered this, I'm sorry. They suck the life out of people, and the way you know there's one if people in the neighborhood wake up with round bruises. That's interesting. Folklore is always cool to learn, in my opinion. I just haven't had much chance to learn. Oh, you will, don't worry. I'm sure you will. You give me imposter syndrome? I'm sorry. Just make sure you don't wander into a mushroom ring or naturally grown gate. I would probably do it on purpose. I was falling asleep while in a defense mission, so I guess I gotta go. No, I'm going to bed. Take some rest. Folklore are like database of folk knowledge. Like do this or don't do that with colorful depictions of reasons why to. Yeah, it's really fucking crazy. I really like it. We also got a hot lady with goat legs that gets the attention of men. Ah, we have those too. Well, not really goat legs, but you know what I mean. Hot ladies that get attention of men. In folklore, I mean, not like in general life. Yeah, so I get it. No, not goat legs, no. We have a warrior vampire type of thing. They are always naked. Well, almost always naked. Well, at least almost always naked in my Well, so here in like Slavic folklore, depending on where you're located, your folklore is gonna differ slightly. It's still gonna be Slavic and the idea is the same, but so what I'm trying to say is like, for example, my Baba Yaga looks a little bit different than other Baba Yagas, right? Nymphs? Kind of. Yeah. Did you ever look at your avatar in inverted? Looks like you are a specter sailing Dave Jones' locker. What? No, I haven't. Naked lady bad? Oh, naked lady when you're alone in the forest. Yes, I wouldn't recommend. But then again, I am not gonna tell you what to do with your life. If you wanna die, that's fine. Well, I mean, you will have the best time of your life for like solid 3 minutes. And then you're just gonna get murdered. Howard, right? Right. Well, there is like a bunch of good stuff as well. Like it's not just evil shit. Like there is other stuff that is kind of nice. At least got laid. I guess. Yeah. For her to the one true religion. What the hell? Only a naked lady would scare the boars. I wish we had a lesson in our like a tree spirit in our forest. That would have been nice. Everybody would stop trying trash in the forest. Finally, we would have a clean forest, you know? People would fuck off. You know? We have a naked nature god called Papa Boa, who punishes people who disrespect nature. I wish we had him here. Would be nice. Maybe he's following forest, like bomb spirit. Bomb spirit of the forest. Bruh. That would be crazy. That's some crazy shit. Mm. Mm. That would be Papa Bomb. What the hell? That is fucked up. Whoops, I accidentally did that, my bad. Well, I think... Well, I will figure out the water later, but... Or what's like outside the window. Maybe I will add like bushes and stuff. To like neutralize the amount of water, I guess. Is that a UFO abducting a frog? No, it's a cow. It's a cow, but you can't see it very well. But yes, it's a UFO. In the the trash in those forests, some real bullshit. Like half of Polish entries. The forests have sites filled with a filthy brim with trash. It's so fucking annoying. I hate it. I hate it. People have no respect. No respect for nature. It makes me so mad. One of those things that people should go to prison more often for. It's just... And then it, like, makes the animals sick. It bothers me. Man. My head's hurt. I need a break. Hi, Miu. Hello. Welcome in. When I was on deployment, in mine, they just shoot animals for fun. They don't even eat them. That is so annoying. I dislike that. I hate that. I hate that. Like, let's not do that. Let's have some respect. You know, we should collectively, as a civilization, bring beating as punishment back. Yes. Yes. I agree. I agree. If you litter, you should get beaten for that as a punishment. You know? Executions used to work real wonders. No comment because we are on YouTube. Sukuya. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Outside of living in the city, so many people litter. Like, why they do that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we should talk about that on the VTuber stream, no. No, sheep, that is a comment that is unacceptable. What the hell? Even as a joke. I don't think littering has anything to do with French people. With the pronunciation. Oh, I thought you assumed that the French people litter. Oh, okay. Maybe it's French? I thought it was more Spanish or I don't know, Asian, like Filipino, maybe? I don't know. For a second, I thought you said French people litter, and I was like, bitch, what the hell are you talking about? French people had nothing to do with this. Don't bring the French into this. Everybody litters. Know that feeling too well, but moving into North trash is kind of not an option, as most of it is dangerous, demolition parts. Exactly, it's freaking awesome. Because I think France had a few territories in the Caribbean. I think so. I think so. So did the Portuguese. I don't know. You know? Yeah, a lot of those islands have like a conglomerate of a lot of languages and stuff. It's not uncommon for that to happen, yeah. Also, I'm gonna stop with art for now. I'm gonna stop because I can feel myself being a little tired, so we're gonna stop now. In Crayola, sometimes it's interesting not to hear not French. What is that? Creole? I don't know. Language is another fascinating subject. A subject it really is. It's really fucking cool. Which mixes other language into English. Yeah, it is a like English is a very like I feel like a lot of languages accidentally have a lot of English in it. Well, not accidentally, historically wise as well, but it's really interesting because like randomly you see a lot of English in a language, right? It's crazy. I like languages, yeah. Like a middle ground between dialect and full language. It's so interesting. I find languages like just in general like insanely interesting. Yeah, English also steals a lot of words, that's true. If you know Baptiste from Overwatch, he speaks something close to French, but I could not tell you what the hell he's saying. Oh, I don't know. No idea. Spanish and English, and my family speaks Spanglish to each other. Yeah. Yeah. I often slide into another language mid-sentence. That happens to me as well. I do that too. I do that too. Yeah. Even my mom does it sometimes, and she doesn't even speak English that well. Yeah, but it's because of my sister. I feel like it's because of my younger sister. She did that to mom. She did a lot of habits mom now has is because of my younger sister. Yeah, it's kind of funny to look at, right? Like it feels like yes, I am like a a child of my parents. Like you are kind of like a combo of your parents, but also your parents kind of become you to a certain extent as well. Like they adopt certain things. I think it usually happens to me when I forget a word in main language. Sometimes forget the word for both. Oh yeah, it happens to me. And then I have to look at my sister, say the word in English, and she's like, it's this one, you know? You can post it in the Discord if you find it. My closest, like, experience with, like, Hawaiian and, like, Jamaican or, like, that type of, like, Caribbean languages is freaking Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if it's even close, but I feel like that is the closest I have ever like been to, kind of. Started to learn Japanese because I am too tired of constantly thinking about things that me. Oh yeah, it's good to learn something new. Trying to get the hang of both syllable systems that are hiragana and katakana. Oh yeah, the both of the alphabets are like that's a lot, and there's also kanji, right, which is the big Chinese characters, which is tough because I know because I used to study Chinese. It's really freaking difficult. I don't even know if Hawaii is a part of the Caribbean. Is it not? I thought it was. But I might just be stupid, which happens to me often. Hawaii is more Philippine, considering the completely different ocean compared to the Caribbean. Oh, maybe. My dumbass thought it was that. My bad. Listen. I'm not the smartest, okay? Tropical, but Caribbean specifically refers to those that are connected to the Caribbean Sea. Hiragana and katakana aren't that bad. Yeah, compared to kanji, they aren't. That's true. That's true. Kanji is infinitely worse, in my opinion. I say that as a person that can read it to a certain extent. Right. But I can read it in Chinese, so whatever is written there in Japanese, fuck knows. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it will be something similar, but not always. Like it's kind of funny for me, at least when I was in Japan. I would look at a sign, right, and I would recognize the kanjis, right, and I would know what they mean, kind of some of them in Chinese, but then the rest of it would be written in hiragana or katakana. I can't even tell the difference because I have no idea. And then I would be like, well, I know like one part, but then that could be like anything in the world, so we don't know. I'm gonna watch the video today. Oh, we might actually do that. That's actually a great idea. Oh, you are right, sheep. I am stupid, and I thought Hawaii was closer to the Caribbean Ocean than it is actually on the map. My bad. I thought it was right next to it. I'm stupid. Only drawn reminder. I know. Okay, let me grab the video actually. Let me open Opera. Give me a second. I think Hawaii is the furthest from anything. I don't know, I've never been to Hawaii. Apparently I don't even know where Hawaii is, so... Apparently I am so dumb I don't even know where Hawaii is. Furthest landmass, I think? Maybe. Just like in the middle of the Atlantic. Wait, Nemo is the most remote point of all. Wait, why is it called? It's called Nemo? That's cute. Where's the video? It's this. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Oh, Nemo isn't really a country, is it not? I don't know. Hold on. If we're made to play GeoGuessr, abso-fucking-lutely not. This is gonna be a disaster if I do that. Oh. Well. Where's the tablet? There it is. Whoops. Flip Studio. Browser. You can't see anything? Okay. Well, at least you can see the cow. Oh. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
In the grim dark.
Wait. Can you hear that? Shit. Well, are we getting bricked? I'm scared.
Darkness of the 41st
Oh my god, that's very loud. Okay.
millennium exists the Empire of Man, a backwards carcass of an empire comprised of many devoted forces, gigantic robot knights, religious machine cultists, and incredibly heavily armored women, most likely with sweltering abs. And one must know
I am very interested.
what those abs taste like.
Oh. Nice. Nice ad. Can I show this on YouTube? Okay, they're closed, that's fine.
My Gamer Sups flavor is here. Sweet six-pack has arrived.
He has his own flavor?
Delicious and refreshing
What is this?
cherry pineapple blend. Play the sound.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, my
Please change the stream category to just chatting.
Is
Thank
here.
you.
Sweet six-pack, not only in regular energy mode, but also
I think he
in
has a type.
caffeine-free. The cherry pineapple flavor is not the kind of flavor that just smacks you in the face. It is light, it is refreshing, and it's one of those things where you sip it and you go, not bad. And next thing you know, you are having your fourth refill the same day. And it is available now. Link in the description. Use code Bricky for 10% off your entire order.
He
Not
missed
just for this,
the opportunity
but for everything you buy.
to have
And
like a
I'm not
brand
dumb.
called
If you
Bricked
buy
Up,
any of
and
these tubs,
he
regular,
would be able to like sell
caffeine-free of
something
my sweet
stupid.
six-pack flavor, you will get a Muscle Girl 32-ounce shaker completely for free. There are only a couple thousand of
suddenly
those
I am
shakers,
very
so
interested.
get it while supplies lasts.
But the
I cannot
brand
believe we
going
finally have
right,
this,
does
but
he?
I told everyone, like, once you find
Missed
out the
opportunity
flavor,
to
you'll
have
be like,
a-
yeah, that tracks. And
like
damn
a,
straight
you
does
know, a
it
sex toy
track.
business
Sweet
called
six-pack
Bricked Up.
available now. Code Bricky, link in the description.
Who the fuck is this guy? What is this?
The
All right.
age of knowledge and enlightenment has ended.
Oh no.
The age of darkness has begun.
He's a great salesman. He got me at the hot women.
Roughly 60 million years ago, there
Oh
existed
my. A while ago.
aliens.
Ooh.
And these aliens lived short, painful lives. They belonged
Feels
to
like my life.
radiation-stricken worlds and often died of various cancers before the age of 30. These aliens, the Necron tier, looked up to the stars and found extreme beings of real power. Beings with the ability to create life. The old ones of the galaxy. They asked these old ones for help. Please cure us of our ailments. To which the old ones said, piss off. So the Necrons here gathered together and did the sensible thing. They declared war upon these old beings and were promptly beaten into the dirt back to their short, painful lives. In the world of Warhammer, there is a hell. This hell is not like you and I know it. It's more of an afterlife. A place where dead souls end up. This place has many names. The Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium, and the Ether. But mostly, we just call it the Warp. While you and I know of hell as a place of horrors and punishment, the Warp isn't really that. Not in the beginning. It's energy, but the kind of energy formed from thought and soul, psychic energy, where the dead souls of people end up in a place that is impossible to understand. No laws of reality exist. Like, time is merely a suggestion, and it is not something that can be braved easily. The Warp would be like sailing the ocean in a pirate movie. To jump from your ship would be certain death. To stay in the sea for too long on your boat could drive a man mad. And there are many dangerous things lurking in those depths. Yet, the sea is not evil. It simply is. Mostly. There are more malevolent beings in those waters. Areas that you do not sail towards. This would be known as the realm of chaos. The realm of chaos exists in the Warp as a special area led by 3 chaos gods. Khorne, the god of combat, murder, and slaughter, with a pile of skulls taken in his name.
I see name Khorne.
God of change, mystery, and deceit.
Oh my god,
a
I got
confusing
tongue
paradox
and
of
mouth.
lies, schemes, and sorceries.
In the
and
tummy.
Nurgle, god
I know
of
this guy.
rot, pestilence,
I know this-
and
no,
Genshin Impact. All things rot.
Genshin
in the end.
Impact?
And
Wait,
Grandfather
what?
Nurgle is waiting for you.
I
with
know
open
Nurgle.
arms. These gods ruled their respective
I was
realm
told
in the
about
Warp,
Nurgle before.
sending their many followers against each other in the great game to be the most powerful
Oh, wait,
of
should I
all
fight
the
him?
gods.
Okay.
So the Warp exists. Hell is real, parallel to our galaxy, with the realm of chaos and its gods fighting for
But who is
control.
winning?
But there are also gods of real space, gods of the normal world too. They're called Catan, and they eat stars.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
These star gods saw the plight of our poor
I wonder what
Necron
it tastes
tier
like.
and how the old ones cast them aside and said, you know what? You guys want immortality? Oh, we will make it happen. We are the gods of the tangible, of real space. We can give you
Why
a
you got
cure.
vagina in your
So
forehead?
then they ate all their souls
Okay.
and turned them into robotic automaton, feasting on their souls and leaving a hollow shell
that sounds
of an
about right.
intelligence left that is technically immortal. With the power of an entire species' souls, they turned their new robotic slaves on the old ones and hunted them to extinction. The Necron tier,
Did they?
now the
Oh my.
soulless, undying Necrons, got their wish at the price of their souls. But we can count the number of
When
kind
did,
gods on an amputated hand. With time, the
Okay.
selfish star gods turned
see
on
what
each
you're
other,
doing there.
fighting one another for more chances at glory and power. With this, the leader of the Necrons, Zarek, the Silent King, the man who doomed his species when he
That
accepted
is a
this
crazy
deal,
way to read this word.
waited, planned, bide his time until he seized the perfect moment and turned his legions of undead citizens against the star gods. Gods cannot be killed, but they can be broken. So Zarek broke the star gods into thousands of pieces and locked them away in vaults, taking their free will away as they did to them, and sealed them away as basically Pokemon to be used as weapons in the future.
That's nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's the Void Dragon.
Zarek then, with his perfect memory, exiled himself for his sins, flying out to the darkness between galaxies to atone
So
for
you're
what he
telling
had
me
done.
I can have a god,
entire situation,
like,
the
finger
genocide of the
in,
old ones
like,
and
a
the
Pokeball or
rebellion of
something?
Zarek will go down in history as the War in Heaven. It is the most brutal war the galaxy has ever seen and ever will see. This was a conflict that
we don't know
took an
about that.
entire galaxy-spanning species and pitted them against gods that ate stars. The Necrons, rather crippled from, you know, the war in heaven, decide to go to sleep in gigantic tomb worlds on various planets until the upstart species of the galaxy died out. And so turns out when you have a war that lasts tens, hundreds of thousands of years and involves the genociding of multiple species, the old ones of the galaxy, and the consumption of souls from an entire race, the warp gets a little wacky. You know, if you had a kiddie pool and it was nice and calm, Corn is over there splashing about, so you don't really go in that direction. Nurgle has explosive diarrhea, so you don't really go in that direction either, but you can still kind of get in the pool. The pool's still fine. Turns out when you add a couple trillion souls to that kiddie pool, it'll make the waves a little more turbulent. And turns out a lot of them like to pick a side, Nurgle, Tzeentch, or Corn. So the once calmer warp, the once relaxing kiddie pool, has now been bloated. 1,000,000 years of war will certainly make Corn, god of murder and slaughter, more powerful. 1,000,000 years of war will probably make Tzeentch, god of deception and change, a little more powerful. And good God, 1,000,000 years of war will make Nurgle, god of decay, just the tiniest bit more powerful. Now entering that kiddie pool is no longer
I have a bad
fun,
feeling about
it's
this.
dangerous. The warp is now a problem. Hell is resembling hell a lot closer to what we imagined it originally. The Sea of Souls and the Realm of Chaos are now intertwined.
I use 6-7
so
in
who
my
else to
chat
brave the
name.
galaxy than a species that won't need to deal with that?
Yeah.
The Eldar are space elves. They have a lot of the traits that you probably think of when you think of elves. Tall, slender, pointy ears, bit more androgynous looking, no matter what DeviantArt will tell you, and a bit stronger on the emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when
what
they
makes
were
you think
getting,
that?
you know, absolutely bodied by the Catan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar. It didn't save them, but they're here now anyway.
Wait,
and also
they were made?
but
Okay.
they're busy right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race, so they were really adept at being able to handle the new turbulent warp of chaos and good at killing Necrons, hence why they went to sleep. Being psychically gifted is basically like being a wizard, but you get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool wizard shit like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that, but you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects because, you know, summoning power from the Sea of Souls with the new Chaos
All the
friends
green fellas
can
are
be
quite
a
nice.
bit of an issue. But Eldar are pretty good at it. And you see, what's really cool and also awful about Warhammer is that most developed species travel long, faster than light distances by going through that warp. They create a tear in reality to unreality and move
like
through
in
it. Faster than light
June,
travel?
Kinda.
Cringe. We go through hell itself to deliver your packages. For those of you who play Minecraft, you know how the Nether is like a pocket dimension? So moving 10 spaces in the Nether is actually moving something like 1,000 in the real world. That's basically what warp travel is. Just much like in the Nether, there are a lot of things that want to kill you. The Eldar found a way to do so in between realities. Not regular reality, not the warp, something else. A purgatory of sorts, a fabricated psychic realm that allowed them to travel without fearing the negative effects of the
40k takes
warp.
relevance
The
from June.
Eldar were
I
the
can tell.
perfect fit for the
Kinda cool.
new galaxy, and they took it with open arms and pointy ears. The empire
What do
of
you
the
want from
Eldar
pointy ears,
spread
man?
everywhere, and it spread all the way until now, the 21st century. That's right. While you were watching NPC streams on TikTok, the space elves were ruling the galaxy, and they did so for quite a long period of time.
Oh, it's humanity.
The 21st century
well,
came and went. Humanity grew and grew,
Well, aside from the
all
fact that I
under
am
the
an elf.
nose of their elf overlords. At this time, humans advanced, your classic sci-fi style way. We began to expand, colonize our solar system, terraformed our planets, created new and more powerful machines and starships. The age of Terra, also known as Earth, but we call it Terra here, was here, and existed between the 21st century all the way until the 15th millennia. Not much is known about this time, not much needs to be known. Humanity grew up, sought the stars. It's classic. Then came the years between 15,000 and 25,000, the age of technology, or to some, the dark age of technology.
Oh
This
no,
is when
the AI took
humanity
over.
reached a new apex of technological understanding. When you think of sci-fi, there's a lot of things you can think of. Star Trek, maybe Star Wars style. You can go cyberpunk dystopian. The age of technology was deep sci-fi, like a scientific prowess that fringed on magic. This is also when the first ever psychers began showing up in humanity. Individuals with the genetic mutation to be able to access the warp, and then because of that, travel through it. Humanity was no longer constricted to their
my
early
lord.
ways of travel.
This is bad
With
idea.
warp travel, they could go anywhere in the galaxy. They equipped ships with gigantic AI machines, with everything you would ever need to know about mankind, and sent them out on colony ships to expand their influence across the galaxy. And this was truly the golden age of humanity. And with every golden age, there is a fall. While the new human upstarts of the galaxy were reaching new levels of technology and prowess, the Eldar were engaging in
Debauchery?
What happens when a species has everything? You can produce unlimited food out of nothing. Your need for farmers and workers, gone. You have dominated the stars and have created a fast travel system that doesn't rely on the dangers of the warp. You have nothing else to do. You have no struggles, no problems, and feel as if there is nowhere else to go. Well, you begin to experiment. The Eldar started harmless enough. You know, you take a serious interest in your species' culture, your arts, paintings, poems, plays. These are Eldar, elves. Remember? Their emotions are heightened, more powerful than us humans. So your plays get louder. They start to push on the limits of your hearing ability. Your music becomes different, more deranged. It pushes the boundaries of what is art. The visual spectacle of art becomes more bizarre, more delusional, more eccentric. And let's not forget a very important sense. Touch. Pornography is one thing. Brothels is another. What if they all mixed? What if your brothels were part of your art and music? And what if those became more deranged? The boundaries of debauchery were not just met, but shattered. Next thing you know, murder is commonplace and often mixed with the art, music, and sex. Pain is a common byproduct of entertainment. Whatever sensation you can have must be increased, must be enhanced, must be taken to the limits. The Eldar Empire slipped into a nightmarish realm of debauchery and excess, with the worst of it taking place in a city in the Webway, a black market for these kinds of heinous acts known as Kamara. Some Eldar saw the writing on the wall, saw what was happening to their species and how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized starships called craft worlds and left their empire, seeking a more enlightened, calmer existence among their peers. Some, those in Kamara, pushed it to even greater heights, relishing the pain and torment they inflicted on those around them. All during this, the warp, the yin to the yang of the world, was fed by these emotions, by the psychic power of the Eldar by the souls taken in these depraved acts on
I
a
know what's
galactic
coming,
scale.
because I
And
was
just
already
like
told.
that, Eldar ended. Slanesh, the fourth
Yeah,
chaos god,
that's a
was
Pinor.
birthed
I was
into
thinking about
existence and
Slanesh.
consumed the souls of 90% of the Eldar population. Those that fled
Damn.
were spared the worst of it, and those in the Webway and Kamara were able to stave off the pull of Slanesh so long as they continued to commit horrid acts of torture and violence. But for the majority of the Eldar,
Slanesh
their
kinda hot,
empire
though.
died with Slanesh's birth. The new fourth chaos god, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable excess of pleasure, pain, hedonism,
Seems
and
kinda good, though.
perfection, had been born. With the fall of the Eldar Empire came the ruin of humanity. Slanesh's birth sent storms in the warp across the galaxy, making travel between star systems impossible. Coupled with a huge classic
no.
AI rebellion, as a staple in these sci-fi settings, humanity began to suffer the age of strife. Now, planets that relied on intergalactic travel were completely cut off. Long-range messages
damn.
normally sent through the warp were snuffed out. If you were a planet that was great at mining stuff but couldn't get food, well, you know that movie about the rugby players in the mountains? Oh, and because of these insane warp storms and fluctuations, psychers began to appear among the human population a bit more often. Now, this initially had them hunted down as witches, because
Okay.
that's pretty common in this setting, but some deemed it right to protect
Not
them.
the
Unfortunately for those people,
Castlevania.
psychers, because they open a gateway to the warp, don't really know how to use their powers well, and they
Oh,
kind of attract demons who then
Okay.
force their way through the psyker as a conduit of sorts and
no.
begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The Age of
Okay.
Strife was a catastrophic period of time for humanity and set back their progress tenfold
Everything
over the not
sucks in the
one,
world
not
all
two,
the
but
time.
5,000
I can
year
see.
period. During this time, the
5,000
age
years?
of humanity that we know began to form.
Oh,
Worlds
no.
equipped with large mechs for agriculture began to equip them with weapons to defend from alien and demonic invaders. Over 5,000 years, this became a custom and tradition, dubbing them as night worlds, a feudal society of honor-bound knights in gigantic robots that uphold the chivalric code to defend their worlds and honor. A group of individuals on Mars, after
guys.
radioactively bombing their planet to become inhospitable to human life, ran their entire lives underground on the few life support systems keeping them alive. Those technicians who could work on the machines and keep them operational were
cool.
revered, and over 5,000 years went from skilled members of society to full-blown priests. The cult Mechanicus, or
Okay.
tech priests of Mars, formed in the ashes of the Red Planet with a religious fervor and doctrine on the cult of the machine god. And on Earth, or Terra, techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet in a Mad Max style of blood and gore, until finally, a mysterious man who lived in the shadows of Terra for millennia finally revealed himself to the populace. His name was the Emperor. He
Oh my
deemed
God, is this
himself
the Emperor?
of mankind. Where did he come from? I don't know. Why is he 10 feet tall and the most powerful psyker of all of mankind? I don't know. Why is he basically immortal? I don't know. Where'd Cotton Eye Joe go? Who knows? But he's here, and he isn't happy
some
with all
luscious
of you
locks.
ripping up Terra. So he began the Unification Wars, where he and a very early version of the famous Space Marines, the Thunder Warriors, reunited Terra under a single banner. With blood. Then, after
Okay.
taking over Earth, he reunited the Thunder Warriors into the fucking dirt. This is where we get the Imperium of Man, also known as the Imperium. The new faction headed by the Emperor of Mankind, with a treaty signed with the cult Mechanicus on
gotta
Mars
serve
to
the
spread
Emperor,
out
guys.
and reunite humanity after the
Looks kinda cool. I like the
catastrophic
hair.
Age of Strife. But first, the Emperor is going to need some
Looks nice.
smaller versions of himself. 20
Yes.
of them. 18 of them, I meant. Gene-crafted sons of the strongest human to ever live. All of them possess unparalleled strategic
Oh my,
power,
it's so handsome.
intelligence, formidable strength and
this?
size. A real powerful force to unite humanity and stop the chaos of the current galaxy. Speaking of chaos,
Okay.
ever seen that image of that guy? It's like throwing the baby like a basketball. It's about what happened. The Chaos Gods intervened and grabbed the 18 Primarch gestation pods and yeeted them across the galaxy at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the Emperor had to get them back. So begins the Great Crusade, a crusade across the stars to reunite not just humanity, but the Emperor with his fallen sons. The first to be found was Horus.
Lionel Jones.
One of the strongest and most noble sons. The Emperor carried with him a legion of newly crafted warriors with genetic material made from their Primarch father. These are the newly made Space Marines.
Oh my God.
Horus, his were the Luna Wolves. And as the Emperor continued on his great crusade, he found more and more of his sons, reuniting them with their individual Space Marine legions. Leman Russ, the cunning hunter with the Space Wolves. Rogel Dorm, the Phalanx with the Imperial Fists. Angron, the Barbarian, the very angry with his World Eaters. Fulgrim, the Perfect with his Emperor's Children. And Jagatai Khan, the Swift, the Stoic, and his white scars. Those were just some of the 18, and one by one his lost Primarch sons were returned to him, and their Space Marine legions returned to them. The Great Crusade saw humanity once again reconquer the stars, returning worlds of humanity back to the Imperium and killing any and all who stood against their noble crusade. But in the years of the 31st millennia, treachery would break this all apart.
Oh no.
We don't know what we did. Horus, the Emperor's most beloved and favored sons, named War Master for the Crusade, succumbed to the power of chaos and daddy issues. All because of that bastard Erebus. Yo, fuck Erebus. Slowly, Horus would become corrupted, turning the Emperor's sons against him. This begins the most pivotal moment in our story, and the one that has like 50 books written about it. The Horus Heresy. 9 of the 18 Primarchs turned against the Emperor, and the following years were a bloody battle for the throne of Terra. The Emperor originally was working on a special webway project, just like the Eldar, to make faster-than-light travel significantly easier and safer. Really improve humanity to allow them to conquer the stars without the risk of the warp. Well, this big red idiot named Magnus kind of blew a hole into that. Literally and figuratively. So Big E over there is stuck on a gigantic golden throne, holding back the oncoming rush of demons and powering the Astronomicon. Basically a big North Star for people who are sailing in the warp to help them navigate. The Horus Heresy saw many loyalist and traitor legions pitted against each other in a bloody war until it reached Terra itself. Horus, unable to break through the lines and with time running out, made a gambit and opened his ship up to be boarded. The Emperor took this challenge, quickly allowing someone else to take control of the throne as he teleported his way onto Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit. The Emperor, unable to truly kill his most beloved son, changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius.
No.
I'm sure you've seen this image at some point. The Emperor then said, "I'm not gonna sugarcoat it," and proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul. Horribly wounded from this duel, the Emperor is returned to the Golden Throne in order to keep the demons at bay and power the Astronomicon, because without it, humanity would be flying blind. There he sits, slowly dying from his wounds and the strain of powering the Golden Throne. The only thing keeping him alive is feeding upon the souls of 1,000 Psykers every single day. This was 10,000 years ago. We are now in the 41st millennium, modern day. Warhammer 40,000.
Oh, wait, that explains the... That's a lot of
The Emperor
Psykers.
remains on his throne. The Imperium is a rotting carcass of an empire, a fascist, xenophobic cult that worships the Emperor as a deity despite him never wanting to be seen as a god. Over the span of 1 million worlds, the ecclesiarchy, the Church of the Emperor is spread throughout. Inquisitors with unparalleled power root out any sign of heresy or lack of devotion to their god Emperor. The other half of the traitor legions move about as Chaos Space Marines, raiding and pillaging the Imperium, while the loyalist half does their best to keep the Empire alive. All throughout this, they must endure Orc invasions, Eldar trickery, the reawakening of the Necron race, and the Great Devourer, the newest tyrannid threat from the darkness between galaxies that has arrived to feast on their
Looks
worlds.
moist.
The theme of Warhammer 40,000 is regression and intolerance. Every major faction in Warhammer has had an empire that spanned the galaxy only to be crushed back to a hollow shell of what they once were due to their own failings. Culture, the arts, personal freedom, religious tolerance, the simple possibility that alien life might not want to kill us is considered heretical and is often met with a pistol to the head. There is no time for these things. All there is time for is worship of the God Emperor and a million wars to be fought. To be a human in the 41st millennia is 99% of the time to live a horrible existence. To be one of trillions of other humans across a million worlds throughout the galaxy. A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves. A place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there is a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway. Warhammer is a world where you revel in being bad. There are protagonists, there are antagonists, but every faction is some shade of evil. Because playing the bad guys is always more fun. And my friend, you have a selection. So pick up that lasgun soldier. You and the other 3 million men and women in this single deployment on this single world in this single battle will now show them the might of the God Emperor. That weapon in your hands has killed 99% of the alien populations in this galaxy. Unfortunately for you, soldier, you're fighting the final 1%. May the Emperor be with us. Glory to the first man to die, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Glory to the Emperor. Or something. Yes.
Thank you, everyone. I hope I have helped teach you about Warhammer. If you are a brand new person and you want to get a bit more about the world, there are multiple books that do a great job at showing off how the entire universe operates. For the most part, Warhammer is a setting, and often stories are told in that setting with a Warhammer coat of paint. Gaunt's Ghosts is Band of Brothers, but Warhammer. It's honestly one of my #1 recommendations for new people. Assassinorum Kingmaker is an assassin novel involving those night worlds. This is Mission Impossible, but Warhammer. Bloodlines is Blade Runner, but Warhammer. And the list goes on and on. If I had to recommend a brand new novel for a first-time Warhammer enjoyer, these are the 4 I would recommend. Horus Rising, Caiaphas Cain, First and Only Gaunt's Ghosts, and Infinite and the Divine. They are all fantastic novels, and they will get you acquainted with the world without needing to know too much. Thank you all so much for watching this video. Get yourself a Gamer Subs flavor.
I might just get myself some six-pack.
And you want, you know, just a little lord, you can find him
just
in the description as well
what is
on my merchandise store, orchidate.com.
That's cute.
Thank you for watching, and may the God Emperor be with us.
Yes. May the God Emperor be with us. Salamanders were the ones I saw the most of. Salamanders are the only ones who care about people. Infinite and Divine is about the guy who just goes around the galaxy stealing shit. Okay. Well. That's cool. Well, tomorrow we're gonna play Space Marines, so now we kinda know. I might watch one more video before we start tomorrow, but we will see. Okay, well, I'm gonna I'm gonna watch the video that Astro just sent me tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I can watch it tomorrow. Yeah. Now I am a little bit tired, but we can watch it tomorrow. Okay, there we go. But I'll watch it tomorrow. I wanna go and do art because now I have to do commissions and stuff, and I still have to like deal with that. So yeah. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. We are gonna continue doing the Trini stuff in media. I'll take a look once I am done with streaming. But we are gonna continue watching Warhammer stuff tomorrow, and then we're gonna play, and I'm excited. I can't wait to If you like Tao, it's on site. Just saying. Not if I smite you first. But yeah, it's time for me to do some art. So yeah. Is the cow still on the mousepad? Yes. The cow is still on the mousepad. We have made some progress on the art. Well, I don't know if I can show it here. Well. Can I save this? Hold on. Might be a little bit too large of an image, to be honest. Is it this one? Oh, Lord, it's large. Okay, never mind. Well, anyway. Anywho. Wait, I can attempt to make a screenshot, I suppose. I suppose I can just do this like that instead. Give me a second, because the image is a little bit too large. Oh, there we go. This is what we have for now, but it will probably change. Yeah. It will probably like change a little bit more as well. I will still work on it more, right? But 2K for that art. Well, I'm trying my best to make it pretty, so but it's still a work in progress, as you guys know, so I need a little bit more time. Anyway. Let me see if we can find a friend to raid. A friend. Right, let's see. Friend. Oh, look, Luna is playing. We could go to Luna. Or what are other people doing? Luna's playing Order 13. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess let's go to Luna. We haven't interacted with her in a while. Well, today she visited us for a little bit, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you again tomorrow. We are gonna play Space Marine, and I am really excited to play it, and I actually can't wait. We are gonna continue watching the videos tomorrow as well, so it is gonna be super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go off and do some commissions, so thank you guys. But thank you guys so much for being here. Bye bye. Stay safe, stay strong, and don't forget to drink lots of water. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.